Good morning, everybody. How are we? Hope you're all well. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you all. Right, let's get in. Let's go and finish it. Let's go and carry on with this character. I think we were in Nevea, I think. Yeah, I can't remember where we logged out. We logged out in the industrial, didn't we? There's 44 players on, so I have no clue what's going on. None. And I'm hoping to find all 44 of them. and I've no idea where we're going, because we may go back down to I don't know. I don't want to go. I don't want to go north up here where I am, because I just get caught into that highway across the top, and then you get, yeah, it never ends well. So I think we want to go up sort of out towards Chernarus. I know we said this yesterday, but we never got out there. We were just like stuck in this cycle of chasing shots and stuff. So and stalking players. So yeah, it will we shall try and get up that sort of Mogilevka side without hitting that highway. I gotta remember my bloody clock's still wrong as well. Oh, we're in. I know exactly where we logged out now. Remember, it's all coming back to me. Right. First things first. Let's have a bit of food. Oh my god, it's a little bit. There we go. That's better. Nice view in there, isn't it, eh? Oh, look, there's some dude in there. He's in a can of pork. Was he? Yeah, shoot him. It's another cold one this morning. It's very chilly here in Mid-Wales. A little bit of snow last night as well. Not much, just another very, very poor light dusting of snow. It started snowing about, I don't know, 7, half 7, and we were like, "Oh, look out! Is this it?" And then it stopped. So yeah, that's my that's our snow journey. Oh, why? I don't recall picking up a badly damaged press vest. I don't remember that. Yeah, we may go back down to Spet and then out to Berezino that way, and yeah. I don't know what it is going from up here north, because like, you're more or less here, right? You're almost right on that highway, but like it's almost like you're there without knowing it. Right. Okay, what else needs fixing? I've got a lot, have we? My gun's okay. Yeah, guns are alright. Alright, let's hit this hillside up here. And then we'll do we need the well or anything? Yeah, we've got no water at all. Klassen, good morning, dude. Good morning, sir. How are we, buddy? You good? Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday, dude. It's almost Friday, baby. It's almost Friday. Nothing. How's it got? What's it got in it? Nothing. Someone's farmed that, haven't they? The radiator and the plug and the battery and nice, dude. Yeah, happy Thursday, buddy. Our plan today, Klassen, is to get out to Cherno and up to Zeleno. we've got quite a journey ahead of us, but it's gonna be all right, mate. I'm just checking my clothes aren't damaged. No, they're all right. It's gonna be all right though, mate. It's gonna be okay. So we're gonna loot through this town, try and see if we can get some supplies and stuff, and then head back down to Svet, where we saw those 3 players yesterday, and then down out to Berezino and that way. We've been trying to do that for 3 days, haven't we? Right, okay, let me take the rags off that. We've been trying to do that for 3 days, haven't we? Was it Monday we tried to go Chernarus as well? Or did we... Yeah, no, Monday was the bear attack, wasn't it? And then we started again on Tuesday. You know, we've been trying to do it since Tuesday. Where's my... Oh, no tincture? Oh, wow. That is not like me. Yeah, mate, and yeah. And mate, I always say that about DayZ, right? Is that it's always about the journey. It's never about the destination. And... yeah, I've always said that because that you know, that come on, stutter, let's have you. That journey holds so many memories and stuff. So yeah, it is always about the journey. It is never about the destination. No, we don't need much, do we? Love being a nomad on Chernarus. Me too, dude. Me too. I love living. I love the fact that us nomads have got no place to go. I love the fact that we're living out of our backpack. I love that. I love the fact that you know, when we log out, we don't log out where it's safe. You know, it's not really safe to log out. You know, just log out. You know, we've got no base to go in or nothing. So yeah. Morning, Hammy. Morning, dude. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you, mate. We're looting through these at the minute, trying to see if we can pick up a few more rounds for the Mosin. I'm gonna wait. Oh no, the Mosin. The Mosin was the last life. No. No, DayZ. That was last life. Oh, I forgot we died. Completely forgot we died there. Fucking hell, I was still thinking, oh, okay, we got the Mosin, we got a PU scope. I'm okay with that. Oh, DayZ. Why? Why? Yeah, let's put our meds there. Okay, so we haven't got a Mosin. For anybody who's just coming in now, we have not got a Mosin, right? We are currently Mosin-less. I think the Mosin's the way to go, innit? Mosin or Tundra. Good morning, boys. I hope you're both well. My inventory's a little bit of a mess, you know. We've still got... Why have we still got those rounds? I mean, we'll keep them. Yeah, we'll keep them because you never know. Oh, you know what? Yesterday, we lost all our batteries as well. Oh, I think I had like 10. Yeah, it is right, Hammy. I'm glad it just wasn't me that, glad it wasn't just me that saw that. There's definitely a difference between Klassen's PU and my PU scope, or the PCP, the PCPU. There's definitely a change there, isn't there? Time to start collecting, I know, right? I think we died with 10 on us. You must have think, hang on a minute. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it's something to do with, which makes me think it's something to do with, like, NVIDIA or something, or the way how PC, does shadows and stuff because of all the glare on the... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there was an interesting one, that one. I didn't think there'd be a difference, but looking at yours and looking at mine, I was like, hang on a minute. Yours is well different to mine, Klassen. Graphic, that's what I'm thinking, Hammy. I wonder if it's all to do with how the console handles sort of that sun glare and shadows, and I think it must be, mate. It must be. Oh, yeah. I think I love how I was just stopped in the doorway then, just to adjust my keyboard. Yeah, I think it must be. So the next time, that probably makes sense, right? When I get someone in the comments saying, "Ooh, the PU's all right for me," that probably makes sense. Because I can't think if I had a comment on one of the rendering thing. Yeah, I think it must be, mate. Yeah, it has to be something like that. Graphics, rendering, how it deals with the light, and yeah, I think it has to be. Per glasses. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're finding a little bit of food. We're just looking for food and drink at the minute, just so we don't starve to death. But yeah, some real difference. You got a little bit. Oh, you got some sun glare though. Okay. All right, then it must be how it. So you know, Hammy. You know when like you know you're playing the likes of Armor. And you know when if you're playing Armor 3 and you're in the vehicle, you can see, you know, in the mirrors, how that looks behind you. I wonder if it's a little bit of that going on or something. But yeah, it's really interesting. It was really interesting, class, and just to see the difference between yours and mine. That sounds so wrong on so many different levels. Just don't tell them it is. Way! Blue gloves, no. But yeah, I think it must be something like that. I love how we get caught on the doors almost. It was my son's drama rehearsals last night for the play that he's in. I think it's March time, I think. March or April anyway. And it was pretty cold when we walked up there, because it takes us about half an hour, 20 minutes to walk up. And he's so rushed when he gets in as well, because he's got to rush in from school, and then we'd, you know, give him a little bit of something to eat as well, and then we're rushing straight out the door again. So I feel really sorry for him, because he's Wednesdays, and on a Wednesday as well, he's got PE right at last lesson, and they were playing rugby yesterday, so he's absolutely caked in mud, right? So, not only we just got to rush him, right? We've got to chuck him in the shower as well, get him washed, and give him something to eat and rush him out the door. So we were, yeah. And we walked back yesterday. Oh my God, it was cold last night. It was well cold. It started snowing as well, but 7:30. And it lasted for about 10 minutes and stopped snowing again. I was like, fuck it. The missus was well chuffed. No work tomorrow! Little did she know it was going to stop, and yeah, it stopped. Yeah. I was watching a couple of these live shorts on various apps, and they just kind of just stick their phone out the window, press live, and go live on the, you know, out the window. And I gathered they were from Yorkshire, from, like, you know, the accents and stuff. And yeah, they had a bit of snow up there. Well, sticking on the roads, and then you always get someone, right, that spoils it by driving through it. I don't know if it's just me who thinks like that, or no. Is it just me? Like when it snows, I want it to, you know, for no one to drive on it. Just, I don't know. Do we keep the leggings on or off? Just look. Yeah, let's I like the leggings. Yeah, I like the leggings. It girls like the leggings, shall we say? Yeah, I like the leggings. Let's go with the leggings. I think I'd swap out if it was a Black Pearl cargos, but considering it's not, we'll stay with, yeah, we should really go and have a look what these police cars have got for us. It'd be nice to get a Pioneer or an SSG or something. So, I don't know if you all heard when I come on. So, I always give a population check on the server before we come on, right? I think it's probably the highest I've ever seen it this time of the day. And it was 44. 44 with 45 with me on. So, God knows what's going on. God knows if there's a couple of streamers playing it. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if there's... Yeah, I have no idea. They don't like leggings on dudes, at least in Sweden. Yeah, they don't like leggings on dudes by us. Leggings on dudes by with us as well, I don't think, Klassen. 44 nights could be some more shenanigans. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Like, I really enjoyed yesterday, and even though we didn't get a single kill out of those three because it was so dark, that was so great to do. And I come off stream thinking, right, how can we do more of that? So I've been thinking, and I think we're gonna try and do a lot more of that. I don't know how or what we're gonna do yet, but yeah, we're gonna at least try a little bit more of that in some form. What, I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like, we stalked them for what? An hour and a half? Surely. From the well, and by the time they went down, and... like, they are never gonna drink at a well at nighttime again. Never. But the thing is, right? The thing is, they're always going to remember that. They're always going to remember, oh, dude, do you remember that time that we were at the well and we got flashbanged and shot at? They'll always remember that. And if you were by Blackleg looking for that guy, yeah, mate, they told you to leave. I never found him. I never found him. We went on to Black Lake, then we went up to the airfield. Couldn't see no one at the airfield. Couldn't see no one at Kraz. Thought we heard an explosion somewhere else, so we came back up here, and it was, yeah, mate, it was, yeah, we completely lost the dude yesterday, completely. Pullover hoodie, medium insulation. I'm not gonna waste a sewing kit. We need, we do need a better 36. We do need a better Yeah, listen to that bag. Listen to that bag. And now listen to this bag. Ready? Do a bit of a catwalk. Can you hear the difference? The difference a bag makes. Yeah, we couldn't find them. We couldn't find no one yesterday. There's a lot of noise that was classing. This is why I kind of like these. So this is another bag that's mod. It's another mod for PC. Yeah, it's almost no sound at all from this. None. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got a round. It's got a round. How many rounds you got, baby? You got 3 rounds. All right, let's pull them out. Let's put them back in. Woo! Reunited with the Mosen. I always pull them out. And put them back in. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a just in case, because I don't know if you ever had it on console, Classen, but we used to get ghost rounds on PC. So you'd have a gun full of rounds, and you'd shoot the player, and none of the rounds, like, your aim was on. Your aim was on, you know what I mean? Like, there's no question of it. And the rounds just didn't register on the server. So how a lot of people got out of it. So how a lot of people got out of the ghost rounds was whenever you found a magazine or whenever you found a gun, take your rounds out. So to tell the server that you're taking the rounds out of the gun. And then you're telling the server that you're putting them back in then. And that used to stop the ghost rounds, but they were a thing up to a couple of years ago, I think they were, and you still get a little bit of it now. So yeah, but yeah, so you'll see me, you'll always see me pull rounds out and then rounds back in, and everybody's kind of saying, "Oh, why are you pulling the rounds out to put them back in?" And that's why I do it. I take them out just to see what. Yeah. And that's a good. That's a good. That's a good thing to do, mate, because it just gets you used to pulling the rounds out and putting them back in again. And it is and just making sure the condition as well, because if you've got, like, I'm convinced, right, that badly damaged or damaged rounds makes a difference. I'm convinced of it. So it's why you'll always see me combining my rounds together to make them pristine or worn again. I've got a feeling it's 200 meters, you know, from here to there. I think it just put my gun on 200 meters. I'm pretty sure it is. Is that ag then? I think we're all right, you know. I think we're okay. Exactly, Klassen. Exactly, like. Yeah, I'm convinced of it, and I've been doing it for. I think I've been doing it for a couple of years, because I always think, right, that if you've got a worn or a pristine gun, and then you're chucking bad rounds in it, those rounds are gonna jam the gun, or have some effect on the player shooting. I think we're good, aren't we? Right, we're going in hunt of a PU scope now. Should we? Yeah, let's go in hunt of a PU. We got the benches just behind us, so let's go and do that, and hope that we can get in and out without being seen. I was really... Thanks, mate. Thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I was a little bit... annoyed that we didn't get someone in the end there with that, you know, that flashbang. But mate, I loved it. I loved it. Like, yeah, like you're saying, just two different streams completely. And if it... And this is why I kind of say all the time, right? A lot of what you do in DayZ is just luck, right? Because if we hadn't have moved from that tree in Delina, then that player in front would have been dead because they were going to stand or sit by the fence on the bottom, right? Now, the timing on that, the fact that we moved at the very minute that they were at the fence below us, yeah. And this is what I kind of say, a lot of everything you do in DayZ is luck, right? And I just don't think a lot of it's gonna, you know, it's anything to do with skill. Alright, let's bring him in here. There's a box of rounds for the Mosin anyway. Oh god, some good stuff in here too. Some good stuff in here. Another box of rounds for the Mosin. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Coming in, dude, or no? It is, yeah. Oh, definitely ham. I'm not saying there isn't no skill. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm not saying there's no skill, but a lot of what goes on is based on chance and luck and timing and going left when you should have gone right, or gone right when you should have gone left. So yeah, you know, a lot of it is, you know, there are, of course, there's skill involved, but I don't. No, I think it was a Z. I think. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. So but yeah, yesterday was good. I loved it. Absolutely loved yesterday. It was great. Loved it. It was, what is going... There's so many rounds here and I'm going to get slapped in the back of the head here, aren't I? What is going on? There's so many rounds there. Too bad I didn't get a kill. It was a cool situation. I didn't know it. Yeah, and the thing is, right, class, and whenever I get... whenever I find tear gas, flashbang, grenade, right, I never get to use them, right, because I always forget that I've got them. So I never use the damn things. Yo, Marcus, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. So yeah, I always forget I got them, so I never use the damn things. Yeah. Hope you're having a great day, Marcus. Good morning, dude. Happy Thursday, buddy. We'll get rid of all these bad mags. Like, I still haven't... I don't think I've killed no one with the rack, you know? I bet if I went back through the streams, I bet I can find a kill with the rack, but I'm not... I don't know. Don't know why I picked up... So we've got 2 boxes of rounds now for the Mosin. Winner. Chicken dinner. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll keep a couple of mags. I don't even think we'll go to the... I have a character with thunder explosion round at the moment. I'm desperate to use it. So far since getting... I've not... See, why is it always the way, Hammy? Mate, I don't get it. Mate, holy shit, dude. What are you gonna do with those? You gonna... Oh, mate, you got the thumper. I mean, I didn't see the thumper. Oh, my God, dude. Mate, what are you going to do with those? Right, I think... Right, so, as you all know, right, I've never double-crossed no one, right? Never. Now, after last night and after the flashbang gate... I'm so thinking of going on a journey with someone and like on stream for like 4 hours and then betraying them. I don't know. But I've never done it. And I'm hammy. I'm thinking you do the same. Team up with 3 or 4 dudes. Right? Get friendly with them. Right? And then when they're at the well, mate, you go somewhere else and blow them all up at the well, dude. Oh, like get 3 or 4 of them. That would be amazing. All right, let's make all these good. So yeah, so that did cross my mind yesterday. I think that's kind of like one idea I've got. Is a bit of a betrayal, because I've never done it. I've never done that because it kind of, I don't know. Yeah, because I know how I would feel if it happened to me. See, so yeah, I've never done it, but I think we might have to. I think that might be the stream in the future for sure. So all I'm doing, for anyone who doesn't know, is if everyone's here, well, what the hell are you doing, Bam? So we're making our rounds good again because they're damaged and stuff. So we're either gonna make them all pristine or make them all worn, and it's all about. So you got to have a ratio higher than 4 to 1. So you got to have like 4 good to 1 bad. But the problem you got, the more damage rounds you add to your pristine rounds, it dilutes the pool. So you'll see me just putting all the pristine ones together, just mixing them all up and splitting them. And it just helps. It just kind of mixes them all back up again. And then just like that, we have all pristine rounds. So we won't put them in... Yeah, we won't put them in nothing at the minute. I'm currently... Because she's shouting at the Hoover for sucking things up. Wait, what? Or stuck a grenade in the fireplace. Oh, mate, that would be another. Hammy, I'm hoping for a squad wipe 1 explosion. Yeah, mate, that would be sweet. Just please make sure that you record it, because we kind of want to see that, mate. All right. I've not been up here, have I? Yeah, we kind of want to see that, Army. So, one stipulation in the contract that that must be recorded. I always used to forget to record when I was sort of starting out on my content journey, streaming journey. I'd always forget to clip. Always. Need to figure out how to record. What you playing on, Hammy? Playing on PC, mate? Yeah, you are, aren't you? PC, yeah. You got Nvidia? You got Nvidia graphics card, yeah. Yeah, what graphics card you got, mate? No, not Nvidia. Okay. Well, that's all right, because... Yeah, okay, I have an Intel Arc, okay. Okay. What you could do is you could get Nvidia GeForce, you know, the Shadow Play, but I'm not sure if that records if you haven't got an NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know, mate. You might have to have a look into that. So I know a lot what a lot of people do. They record through NVIDIA GeForce Now, and then you just hotbar you hotkey the record button. But I don't know if it only works with NVIDIA graphics cards. I don't know. Yeah, try that. Try that, mate. It worked. BRB, no worries. No worries, class. I'm seeing a little bit, mate. Yeah, you may want to take a look at that. I mean, because I don't know if it will record without a graphics without you having an NVIDIA card. I'm not sure, but definitely worth a look, mate. I'm sure Google AI will tell you. They're pretty good now, aren't they? So I think what we're going to do, we're going to head back down the coast, back down to Svet, and then over to Berezino. I think that's what we're going to do today. I kind of want to head down towards that way, and I think I'm going to stick on a my hoodie in a minute. So I've got my windows open in the house, right? Because it helps. So we have the windows open in the house throughout the day, and then we close them at night and put the heat in, all right? So it just helps take the moisture out the house in the day, so you don't get condensation on the window. Well, we still get some condensation. We don't get a great deal, and because you're drying clothes in the house this time of year as well, all the air just gets full of moisture. So I'm sitting here. I'm currently a little cold. Yeah, I'd have a look at that for me. I would. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. Yeah, I'd have a look at that, mate. Definitely worth a look. Because yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that is so much better. Warm now, Bammers. Let's go, baby. Let's tuck in my tassels. Right, we're gonna right, we're gonna go up the road. We're gonna check our places for a PU scope, or a Pillad scope would be okay, you know, because we've got the because we've got that, haven't we? The Kochetov mount, Kochetov. Yeah. Because we've got that, haven't we? Which I think it only goes. It doesn't do the hunting. It does the Pillad, and it also does another scope, and I can't remember what scope it is. There's like. There's like 3 different scopes on this server, isn't there? I can't remember which one it does. Why are we out of... Oh, okay. But I had no stam there for a minute. I bet he ags. Yeah, I knew he would. Here he comes. Oh. Oh, I was adjusting myself. Infected, thank you. Couple of reds. Nice. Didn't check behind the door, bammers. Could have been dead then, dude. Could have been toast. Yeah, let's eat some food. We need the well. I might pop into this well up here actually. I think we've got 2 bottles of one. I think we picked up another, didn't we? Oh, I watched the I watched all the goals that Scotland scored on repeat on shorts last night, and oh my god, those were some worldies. Like McTominay with an overhead kick. What was that about? Where'd he pull that from? And then an even the volley for the 3rd goal. That was another nice one. And then the goal from the halfway line. Jesus. Like what? Like, I'd love to know who's taking the training sessions. Yeah, let's. Oh no, we got black boots on, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll keep them. Don't know if I heard some of them. No. I think someone has been through because all the doors here are open. Just a little bit. No. There's only 9mm going, yeah, they're all good, aren't they? The 9mm are. I don't think we're gonna take. I don't think we're gonna want those. Right, we've got enough space there, enough for about 6 million batteries. Oh, Jesus. My God, did you see me all back off then? That's what I must have been hearing. Right, you're gonna have to go around now, aren't you? Oh, look how she dodged that. As soon as you shot it, she dodged it straight away, didn't she? Hey, you see how quickly I sort of turned around then, because I thought that was a player. Just about to whip the gun out. Right, we'll fill up here, because I think we're gonna need. Yeah, I think we've probably been. I think we're going to take 2 of these because I think we're probably on the brink of going yellow. I think. Just hope I can get enough water in with before, because we've had a bit of food as well, haven't we? What is that there? Those are jeans, aren't they? Yeah. See, we're taking up 1.5 at least. Yeah, there you go. See. Hate it when stuff spawns on the top because you go to your character goes to pick it up like that, like it's take instead of. So we're gonna go up that way. We're gonna go up and around. I was kind of hoping that we'd have find a scope. Are those? Yeah, those aren't the. Yeah. They kind of look okay like that, but when you put them on, they're very baggy. I don't like the baggy ones. Right, we're all at food now as well, aren't we? So We'll go and check these and then we'll, we shall get on our... Oh my god. Hi, Doris! Oh, you were already in here? That's a bit... Yeah, there's nothing strange about that at all. So... Here's Doris. Come on, baby. Let's have you. Jesus. He's so loud. Oh, there might be someone here. There might be someone here. That is a lot of lag. I just don't know where to go. I think we could do going up on the hillside, I think, and then going that way, but does anybody know if the Ark Raiders hype has dropped off any? Still see loads playing it. I love the food there. I kind of don't like having my gun out when you're unsure of players. There we go. I said there was someone here tonight. I want to say it was up here by the medical. Yeah, we're gonna wag a few here, aren't we? I want to get inside the apartment to do. We said someone was here, didn't we? Always trust your gut, Bammers. Right, where was it? By the PD, I wonder. You were down to my right towards the PD. Or here. Those shots were well close. Yeah, this said's down by the bus station. That was well close, that shot was. Sounded like it was at the bottom of the street. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. With your R12, you coming in the medical? Or where are you going? Where are you going, mate? I think they're going to medical, aren't they? I think they're going to medical. Come on. Kind of listening out to... Come on, come to the medical. Or have they ducked out in the apartments up the road? Elvia, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Just a dude down below us. And I'm not quite sure where they've gone. I think they've just shot someone at the bottom of the road to my left. But they've not come out this way. I could see them walk across there, but I was hoping they'd hit the medical, but they haven't. Where have they gone? Have they gone out, or are they sitting pretty? Game bar. Of course it will. Of course it will. The only reason I didn't think a game bar because I don't use a game bar. Of course it will. Yeah, and that's built into Windows. That is, mate. So yeah, GG's, dude. Just hop by your key. Or keep buying your key and you'll be good, mate. We've just seen a player. There's been shooting in the town, and I've just seen a player, but I don't know where they've gone. They were below me. So I'm wondering if they've gone up and then back down towards the PD. They look geared as well. They had an R12 and whatever. I don't think they shot someone in the PD. I think they shot someone on the bottom of that road. You know where we were with all the benches and stuff. It sounded like down the bottom of that road. Where the hell's this? Where the hell have they gone? Like they've not had no Zeds up here, none. Which makes me think that they haven't... That they haven't left the medical. There's a restart as well in 3 minutes. Have they gone up the road just to sit out the restart? I wonder. I kind of want to be in them there, I do. But I don't want to ag these sets. I want to be in those front apartments. I'm wondering if they're going to sit out the restart. You know, I need to be inside. I've got 2 minutes to be on the. Can we jump this? No. You can on the mouse. There's some you can jump in from the back. We're gonna wag a few here, aren't we? Oh my god, dudes! Why are they all hanging out the front? Just chilling. Yeah, at the front of the apartments. Yeah, it's fine. They've either dipped in the apartment here, right? Or they've gone down the hill. Airdrop incoming, yeah. Yo, can I call you, dude? Can I call you 9 or Fly? I don't know, mate. Yeah, yeah, we haven't got, there's no airdrops on this one, mate. Where's this player gone? Appreciate you coming into the stream, mate. Welcome, 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 buddy. Oh, are we in the wrong one? Do we need to be in the second one to see, to have a better view of the PD? See the PD roof. That is about it. I don't think they came... I think they came up that road, right? And then they must have dipped... They've either dipped in the woods and down. Or dip back down towards the PD. I don't know. There are Zeds out the back of the PD, but that may as well be us. Of course. Yeah, I think we'll leave. I think we'll leave it. The restarts now in a couple of minutes. See if they see if they pop out. Was it 2? I don't think there was, Elvira. I think there was just the 1. We were looting through the top end of town, sort of behind me, up by the tower. And I had a massive lag spike, so I kind of knew there was players around. Is it not the restart at 11? Oh, it's 12, isn't it? Sorry. So I kind of knew there was players around. But we have seen one, and they were coming up the road. But they've managed to come up the road without agging a single Z. So I don't even know if they've got this far, or if they dipped into the medical, and I couldn't see him. I mean, we did look for him, but I can't see him, and not unless they dip down. The PD's there. You can just see the roof of the PD, so not unless they dip down to the PD, but yeah, I don't know. But I thought the restart was at 11, but it isn't it at 12. Because I was kind of thinking, are they... Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, Bam. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Happy Thursday, buddy. You alright about the place? Something's wrong with it. I was 200 meters from someone yesterday and missed completely, even though... Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Joe. Definitely. There's something wrong with the blaze, mate, and there's something wrong with the Longhorn. I've noticed the blaze is wrong. Someone else has gone out and tested it as well. Oh, Austin, who comes in here, Joe. Austin tested the blaze as well, and he said it's off. And you've gone out and tested it, and you said it's off as well. Stay away from the blaze, everybody. Blaze and the Longhorn. I think you're okay with the Tundra. Oh, mate, yes. Yes, Joe. That's exactly what I'm getting. So you're firing, right? Your aim is on. And then it like curves at the end, right? And then the shot goes behind them. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on, dude. Nice one, Joe. Nice one, mate. Happy Thursday, buddy. There's a player that was here that's not here. Now they've gone, and I don't want them to be gone. I want them to still be here. But I don't know how they've done it, but they've managed to come up that road, right? Not ag a single Z. I don't know how they've done it. Which makes me think they've come up the road and then dipped down in these woods here. Where have you gone? Yeah, I think this is going to be another day of just not being in the right place at the right time. So there's someone's been blasted on the main road. I think it was up there. I don't think it was as down as far as the PD. We've got Zeds on the road, but they're all going to be on me. Like, all these Zeds were chilled when I got here. Yeah, they still are, aren't they? I mean, there's a few that we've agged out front. We couldn't help that. Which kind of makes me think that they dipped down in the woods. Because there was a lot of Zeds here. Yeah, I'm glad someone else has gone out and tested the blaze, Joe. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the blaze. Something wrong with the ballistics or something on it. Yeah. Appreciate that, mate. Because I thought I was going mad at the time. And then you start... Yeah, you kind of think you're going mad, right? And then you think, is it my aim? You know, is my aim that bad? And then you watch your stream back and you think, no, it can't be because the shot is on. Like, we were on Valnin last week and I shot the dude at the car. Completely missed him from like 100 meters. Don't know how. And then we had the dude on the roof. And both of the shots were on. I mean, even the dude on the roof, right, in Valnin, I lock on to the player on the roof, and then I bring the aim in a little bit more because I think I was aiming at his arm, and then I moved the aim in a little bit to go sort of in the back between the shoulders, and it just goes wide, and then I'm thinking it can't be my aim. It has to be the gun, right? Or the round. And then you you get a few in chat and they're like, yeah, of course, Bammers, of course it's the rounds, of course it's the gun. You know, taking the meg. So I'm glad that someone else has gone out and tested it because I was starting to think it was me. But next up, mate, you test the Longhorn. The Longhorn's a little bit like that as well. But we were playing with G a couple of weeks ago. There's more than that. It's probably a couple of months now on Nihum, and I've got the Longhorn, and I've got this player in the sights. The crosshair is on. And then just at the last minute, it takes a bend to the right, and the shot lands behind him. And I'm like, what? I think this dude's gone, you know. Right, we've got to get back down to where we were. I don't think, like, this dude's long gone. Like, we've been here, what, 5-10 minutes now? So, yeah. I've kind of given up on chasing plays that we have seen and then we've waited around for 10 minutes to see if they pop up again. Kind of given up on it because you're constantly just chasing shadows and, yeah. So what we'll do, we'll go up there. That's where we were gonna go in the first place. So we'll go back up there, have another look-see down on town, and then head out towards Berezino and up to Cherno. That is that's our goal for today. Hopefully get up onto Mogilevka or something like that. We have got a roll of duct tape, but we haven't got a scope for the Mosin, which means that we can put it on, but we can't see the iron sight. No. Either they're waiting around Or they've absolutely booked it, haven't they? I kind of didn't want to take that shot on the road because I didn't... You're not quite sure what they're going to do, right? So... And it's one of those, do you shoot and miss the shot? Or do you wait and run the risk of them, of not seeing them again? Which is exactly what's happened here. Right, we're going to have to bring her around, I think. We'll lag her, I don't think... Yeah, there we go. Right, let's run them up to the top. Run them up to the top and we'll put them in the house at the top here. How many have we got on us? One, maybe two. Depends if she can sort herself out. I think she has. I was going to say I shut that door then, but I didn't hear the sound. All right. Yeah, we'll take the red over the blue. It's not as bright, is it? Yeah, we'll take those. So we've got a pistol. Got a pistol, haven't we? But with no mag. That's what's the mag like? That it damaged. No, we'll take the rounds out. I don't really want to. Don't really want to waste a bit of the kit on. See the damage. See, so let's. Okay, they're more or less worn now. It's okay. I don't think we can do it again because we're going to dilute them further. So I think we'll wait till we find a more pristine ones. No, it's a zombie. So this is where we were about half hour ago. Probably was about half hour, wasn't it? Put that one on the... Oh, no, you can't. I wish they'd do that. Allow you to wear a shamag on the head and then a shamag on the face. That would be so cool. We've got rags, haven't we? Yeah, rags and rope. That's okay. More rounds, damage. We're gonna leave those. We're not gonna. I think that's a rotten tomato. I think. Right, we've got some ruined vitamins as well. We shall drop those now and keep the good ones. I don't know what it is, but I like everything in my inventory to be... Oh, you're in there? I mean, they can spawn in there. Especially since the last update. They've got... I don't know what it is. They just love to spawn in buildings and stuff now. That one must have went on to there. I mean, she sounds a little lagged, though. I mean, it could be me. Because she did go as we got here, so... We'll play a bit safe as if it isn't me. I don't think it was our dude that we saw before, because they came from... The shop was at the bottom of the road and not from up here. I swear that door was locked the other day as well. She is, mate. She wants out. Get her out. She wants to go out. She wants to go in the town with girls. Stats are looking good. We'll empty the wall right there so we don't confuse it. We still haven't got a pair of binoculars or nothing, have we? Binoculars or rangefinder. Need some. Still need some better clothes as well. We need a higher insulation top on. Now there was a Z on the top of these garages when I was here before. Mechanics top. Yeah, with a Chardonnay. Yeah, she's pissed now because they're on the phone to her, aren't they? Pissed now, aren't they? Oh look, they've seen the Facebook posts. Hammy, girls are on the old pop. And it was Sporty Spice as well. They've missed out on the old G&T, and they. It's funny, isn't it? A different configuration of the 20 slots. I prefer that configuration, the 20 slots. You know, the 3 and the 2, instead of the 3 and the 1. Because I like to have my drinks bottle, and then, well, just how I've got that, rags, and then, but I prefer to have the 3 and the 2 instead of the 3 and the 1. Right, we need scopes. Come on. Rounds. Dress shirt. No. I like the 3 and the 1. Do you like the 3 and the 1? Yeah, I like the 3 and the 2. See, I like to put my bandages like that. So I've got my rags, the bandages. And then, yeah. But I think that's just me from when they used to do it, you know, before they changed all the slots and stuff. How? Now, where did you come from? Is he agged his mate? He's good as well. Did ag his mate. And then he'll ag again. He'll act surprised now that there's someone here. Yeah, there. Right, we're going out scopeless and binocularness and rangefinderless. I think we did this on the way up, but boots and a leather sewing kit. Yeah. There's nothing that needs repairing now with that is, no. It's going dark as well. Gonna be dark soon. I'll log out when it's dark. I mean, those three didn't yesterday, did they? They were adamant that they were staying in to get flashbanged. Right, let's get up and out. Now, if we get on our rocks, we'll be far enough away for the Zeds at the bus station and up by the medical to despawn. So we'll have some idea if they're still there or not. Yeah, the medical Zeds are gone. I mean, I said we were scopeless before, but we're not. We've got the little 2x scope for what it's worth. Not a fan of the 2x scope. Alright. Where with the... Right, said he's on the road. Nothing by the medical. So, the shot, right? The shot that we heard, I thought it was down here on that square there. And then we ran up and around, and then that player was coming up that road there. I thought they'd dip into the medical, say, or dip into these. But I think they must have dipped back down to the PD, you know. So I think it depends, Joe. It depends if there's still players in the area. So all the Zeds that I've probably, you know, if I've killed any up there by the flats, they've gone now because they'll despawn. But I think it's like 20 minutes or half an hour. If there's players around, but if there's no players around, they'll disappear straight away. See, they're all the Zeds up by the medical. See, all the ones that we agged up there now. See, they're all gone. See, they must have dipped down into the PD, you know. Hey, good morning, Harry. Good morning, dude. Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Yes, there's none now at the bus station. So our limit is this road here. This road here is about 350 meters. So there'll be no Zed spawning in on us outside of that. But how far do you have to be? 350 meters, mate. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, 350, Joe. As long as the server hasn't played around with those settings, it's always 350 meters. So, at the minute, this rock... So that road, mate. So do you see the main road at the bottom there? So... that is our limit there, that road. That road's about 350-ish meters, right? So there's a Z there now. I think that's on us as well. And then this road here beneath us, and then a little bit beyond. So, but yeah, as long as they haven't been playing with the settings, mate, it's 350 meters. So if you're 350 meters out of the town, so let's just say the bus station there, right? I know that's around 450 meters, right? If this Z's there, I know they're not on me, so it has to be on someone else. So when so anything outside 350 meters, no Zeds, you're good. If there are Zeds over 350 meters, then you know that there's someone else around. And a lot of the servers don't tend to play with it. They just tend to leave it at 350. No, so it'll be difficult, mate. So no, so that DayZ that you've, so let's say you go into a town. Yeah, so let's say you go into a town and you find a DayZ that you haven't killed. That DayZ won't despawn because you're there. So while it's an indication that this player's around because you didn't kill the Z, that player may have gone, but because you've entered that bubble of 350 meters, that Z will stay in. That Z will stay in. But if you kill a Z and then you leave, that Z will then start to disappear then. But I think it's 20 minutes. I think so. If you kill a Z and then you leave town, then it's almost instant that they'll leave then. Will they spawn if you go further than... Oh, there you go, see? Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Slan. Good morning, dude. There you go. So it's 350 for you, and Slan's just said it's 100 meters if you go away, so there you go. But yeah, so we had it yesterday. Or was it Tuesday? We had a DayZ on the railway line. And there was a couple of Zs on the industrial. We left the area, and the Zs and the Z and the DayZ left all together because we were out of that. We were out that bubble. No worries, Joe. No worries, dude. All right, I think we got to get out of here anyway. We need scopes and stuff. Is it 6 minutes? Oh, okay. I thought it was 20. Jeez, Lan. I know you've probably told me this before, mate, but I got a head like a sieve, mate. How are you, Slan? Are you good, mate? It's good to see you. Appreciate the vast knowledge of Slangani. Is it 6 minutes? I always thought it was more than that, but if I went 100 meters away, no one else around. Oh, okay. Have I got snow, Marty? We had a very light dusting at about 7 o'clock last night, but it's all gone now. There's probably a dusting on the fields. On the hills above me, but no, on the whole, mate, we haven't. You got in? Did you get some last night, mate, or no? Well, welcome to the stream, Marty, as well, dude. It's good to see you, buddy. How is Slan today? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. How are you, dude? Just got rain here. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow with us, Slan. It's we've got a little light dusting. But yeah, nothing more than that at low level for us anyway. Same. Nice, dude. Keep smiling, mate. Keep smiling. Don't let the world break you. Chocolate bar when I wanted a PU scope. My god, it's dark. We might have a little fire up here in the stilted. I've come down here hoping to get a PU scope. Or a Pillad would be alright. A Pillad scope would be fine, DayZ. Can you arrange that or no? Is it expensive to live in Wales? It's not too bad, Joe. I think we've got the cost of living. Well, I say cost of living, mate. It's more corporate greed. There's a lot of it. I think it always used to be quite cheap to live in Wales. I mean, there are some things that are cheap, mate, and there's some things that are cheap and some things are expensive. Like, we're in social housing, right? So our rent is just a shy over £500 a month. And that's cheap, you know, compared to the places. But if we were to private rent, then the private rent is probably the same price as what it would be in other places of Wales. So some things are cheap and some things aren't. But yeah. Is it expensive with you, Joe? I got this, and every time I join services, I'm missing mods, right? I bought a DayZ that came with stuff that I can't see. Right, if it says you're missing mods, if you go into your mods list on your, especially if you're on the official launcher, you can go in and repair the mod, if that's what you mean. Bought a DayZ that came with stuff that I can't see. Bought DayZ with stuff that you can't see. I'm not sure. But mods are something that... So you don't get mods on official servers. So and you don't get mods on console. But if you're on PC, you get mods. So you download those mods when you go onto a community server. And before you go onto a community server on PC, it will tell you how many mods there are and how big... Well, no, it doesn't tell you how big they are. It just tells you how many there are. If you've got 5 or 10 or whatever. But if it says you're missing mods, what I would do, my first thing would go into your mods list on your launcher, right mouse click, and you'll get an option to repair that mod. So just go through them. Like they may look okay, but just go in, right mouse click, and then repair them. So it's basically on PC but on TV. Oh, okay, that might be different then, Marty. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. When you first got it worked, it tried. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that might be an Nvidia thing. But I know what you're playing on. Because you still got the launcher, right? Only community servers show. We don't show no official servers? Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've never experienced. I know how you're playing it. Yeah, you're playing it through. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't even know how you'd. So you're playing on controller then? I assume you're playing on controller. Yeah, mate, I don't know, Marty. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That might be probably a GeForce, and that's probably a GeForce thing. And I don't know, mate. You'd have to give that a search on Google. Yeah, he's not got official servers plan. He's only got community servers that show. So yeah, I don't know, Marty. I don't know. It might be worth giving it a search on Google, see if that will come up with anything. But I don't know enough about GeForce now. I don't know enough about it. I know what you're playing on because I've looked at doing it as well, especially if you've got an old PC. If you've got an old PC, that GeForce stuff, that NVIDIA is really good. Yeah, have a twin. Yeah, have a look around, mate. I've paid for it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I know what you mean. I think it's worth doing. Yeah, have a look around, mate, and see, because there must be a reason why official servers aren't showing up for you. There must be a reason. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know enough about that, sorry. But it must be, yeah, it's strange that the community ones, the vanilla servers don't show, which is a little strange. I don't know. Alright, let's get a fire going. Oh, we shouldn't be using the hunting knife. Where's there a good bush when I want one? I think we might have to go up in the trees. Ho ho ho! Slangani! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Mechanic stop. No, we need the there's one that's the full insulation one. I can't remember what that one is. Is this right? Is this going to give me no? Yeah, which I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, Lan. I don't know enough about it, mate. I know it seems a bit strange how Marty's not got official service, so I'm wondering. But saying that, weren't official servers down the other day for Cloudflare? When was the last time you tried it, Marty? Because Cloudflare was down the other day, which it worked a month ago. When was the last time you tried, mate? And I tell you why, because Cloudflare servers were down the other day, and if you've not tried it in the last couple of days, you may find that the servers might be back up because of the issues they had with Cloudflare. They might be back up, mate. Yeah, they were up the other day, weren't they? But I'm just saying, if Marty's not been on for a couple of days, then 2 days ago I tried it a month ago and it worked on community. So yeah, I try again, Marty, because when were they down? Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, and then they were back up. Yeah, I think they'd gone down. I think all official servers had gone down. I think you were okay on community because we were playing. Unless we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I know they were down PS5. Joe, I know they were down Xbox, but I'm not sure on PC. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd probably try it again, Marty. See how you get on, dude. Right, how long have we been nighttime for? Do you remember? 10 minutes? 15? We shouldn't have too long left. What don't we need? What can we chuck on the fire? They were up by the night time. Yeah, was it just... I think by the time we had come off stream, Joe. So I think I'd finished the stream about 4 o'clock. And yeah, and they were by the time it was night time for me, they were back up. So yeah, there was a massive outage though, wasn't there? I think a lot of big companies. I think Apple had gone down, and a few others had gone down. Because didn't they go down the other... Didn't DayZ servers go down the other month as well? Or am I tripping? Can't remember. I can't remember, but I'd probably try that, Marty. Try that, dude. G-Force will probably hit by... yeah, NVIDIA uses Cloudflare tools. Oh, there you go. There you go, mate. That's why. I'll try again, Marty. And you'll probably find that the servers are back up, dude. There we go. We got there between collective efforts. Hell yeah. Try it again, dude. Try her again. I do love that little backpack. It's so neat, isn't it? Whose stream was I watching? Watching someone stream last night. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Facilities. And someone said to Facility in chat, no, sorry, it was his mate that he was running with, and his mate says, "Do you think people will be playing Thakal after the update next week?" And he was like, "Hell no," which I thought was well funny. Like, no one's like, yeah, I don't think. No amount of stuff that they add on Sakal, I don't think people are gonna play it. And I just thought it was so funny the way he kind of said, like, hell no, no one's gonna play it, because he was right, you know, he was spot on. He was. It was just the way he said it. He was like, hell no. It must kill him though, right? That some rat who works for DayZ for Bohemia made a map free off his own back in his spare time, and those Namalsk servers that run Namalsk are always pretty much, you know, there's always players on them, right? Always. So DayZ thought, oh, you know what? Let's make our own winter map. Like Namalsk. And that will also be full of players. I don't know why they didn't just, like, I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about game development, but I'm surprised they didn't just port Namalsk across to... I don't know. But yeah, that must kill them, you know. But they're like, what's your secret, Simrak? what are we saying? He's like, I'm not saying, I'm not telling you. Have we got sunrise all yet? No, it's still looking pretty dark out there. Oh, I tell you what. Let's oh no. That was last life, that was. I was gonna say, let me lock this door. That was last life. Have I just made all those pristine? Oh, he's only gone and done it. We've got a 25 rounder mag for the rack. We could hit the well at the bottom of the town here, actually. Couldn't we? But the assets are copied. Yeah, I think so, Slan. I think so. I think the only... So... I don't know how to put it. So I'm excited for the map only because my console friends have got another map to play on. But yeah, it'll be interesting, Slan. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've got it working from launching from the official app and then via using Stream Launcher official. Oh, there you go, mate. There you go, Marty. There you go, dude. What's that, Cal? But I've only played it twice so far. Eventually, I'll go back eventually just because I want to prove. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a nice map to dip your toe into, but I don't know. It's like. It's like Livonia. Like I often think of Livonia. For me, it's just missing something, and Sakal's very much the same. Like, you know, we played Sakal the other week, didn't we? And we went across to the island. There was nothing on it. Nothing. Just a crate that you wanted a key for. Like, there wasn't even a house on it. Oh, no, sorry. No. Forgive me. There was one. There was rundown house that you get on. You know, the ones you get on Livonia. The rundown ones. There was one. And it just seemed like a lot of empty space to not have a house on there, or... I don't know. And it just seems very small, like... At least Namalsk just seems big, alright? Because it's long. Whereas Sakal feels small. And I remember playing that one day, that we played on stream that one day, and I was like, that's all I could see was a volcano. Yeah. That's a good question, Slan. Or are they gonna say, you know what? These assets belong to Badlands, and they're not transferable. Because... Yeah. Is that how they're gonna keep the servers full? Or is that how they're going to keep players playing? By saying, look, if you want a dirt bike, you want repairable wells and such, it's only available on Badlands. It's not going to be available on Chernarus. I wonder. It's a good thought, mate. Yeah, is that how they're going to keep it? Is that how they're going to keep it full? Or keep players playing on Badlands? Yeah. And should they have done that with Sakal, Slan? Kept Sakal to Sakal, you know? Non-transferable assets. Hmm. Can you imagine just having boats on Sakal and nothing else? I think you need a job, Slan, in Bohemia. I think you may have just... I think you may have just nailed it, mate. Yeah, man, there's nothing going on Sakal for me. There was nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there, mate. Nothing. And you go inland. There's not... At least with Namalsk, right? spawn in the north, like, and Namalsk is long, isn't it? At least with Namalsk, there's like, there's things to keep you going in, you know, the distance. Whereas on Sakal, you get somewhere, and then you see the coast, and then you get somewhere else, you see the coast, and then you think, fucking, I'm just on the coast all the time. There was nothing for me anyway to keep me, you know, to go inland, because by the time you get inland, you can see the coast again. And there was nothing there to keep you going. Like, I was talking about the islands. There's nothing on the islands. Except, you know, the odd building. Well, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. And everybody says the same thing, don't they, Slan? That there's nothing to go, you know. There's nothing to keep you going. Definitely, Slan. Like, there was, like, you know, you cannot tell me that they didn't look at Sumrak and thought, you know, Sumrak has produced this beautiful map, and it's more or less full, or it's always got good pop on the servers. So, yeah, I think they obviously looked at Sumrak and thought, oh, you know what? Yeah, let's get a bit of that on. And then they've done it, and then they thought, fucking, there's no one playing it. For me, there's just nothing to keep me going. Whereas on Chernarus, right? There's always something to keep me going to the next town. And I see it, and I think, right, okay, we can go here now, we can go there. Like, you know, we're more or less sort of above Svet, but we're on our way to Morgalevka and that way, right? But yeah, there's just always something to keep you going, always. And it is cool that console got a win to map, right? Because they were so crying out for another map. Like, the last map they had was 2019, wasn't it? With Livonia. And we know how that went down. So I'm glad they got another map. I just kind of wish it wasn't as small as what it is. Because Sakal, you know, especially when you come from, like, for me, when you come from Chernarus, right? When you come from Chernarus and you hit a small map like Sakal, yeah, it kind of doesn't work. Because I know we talked about this the other day, didn't we? It would be nice, right, Slan, if they would take all the assets that they've got from Sakal, because we've got snow and stuff. Like, how hard would it, how difficult, right, would it be for Bohemia to work on a winter Chernarus or a winter Livonia? Because they've got, you know, they've got the assets now, haven't they? But I probably suspect they won't do it. And I find it very, very odd that they won't. Yeah, very odd. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea because yeah, you know, they're game developers and I'm not. Right, we're gonna need to. How many bottles have we got? We've got 3, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, let's go and fill up at this well. Let's check upstairs, Slan. You know what the upstairs is. Oh, these are all right actually on this server because they use the Sakal assets. So there might be. No, there might be, but there isn't. Yeah, and I kind of don't get it though, mate. I really don't, because like people love variety. People love having options in life. So I kind of don't get it. Like, because I know if that was me, I'd be like, you know what? Why don't we take all the assets from Sakal? And make a winter, an official winter Chernarus, an official winter Livonia. I don't know. Like, mate, I would be on that if I was project lead or something. A Behemoth would be on it. Because it just gives people, options, right? It gives people choices. And it keeps the game alive as well. You know, people are going to think, oh my god, yeah, we're going to win a winter Chernarus. It's going to keep the game alive. So, but yeah, yeah. But that's my opinion. But what it's worth... Come on, Doris, let's get you in my shed, my darling. It's not Terry's, it's mine. Wait. Who's Terry? Oh, Terry's chocolate orange. We got it. Why didn't that door shut? Come on, back in, Doris. Here we go. Mate, I've not had a chocolate orange in years, you know. I missed that advert. I've not had a chocolate orange in years, mate. There's a girl. I was watching some shorts last night, right? And a girl talking about the chocolate orange. A girl, right, has opened the chocolate orange, right? On her forehead. She said, and she's looking, and then the camera's on a chocolate orange. It's all spread open. And she said, I opened a chocolate orange on my forehead. Turns the camera around. And she's got this big red mark in the middle of her forehead, where she slammed the chocolate orange up against her head to open it. I bet she regretted doing that. Tango advert. Oh, mate, yeah. Do you remember that? The Tango man? You've been tangoed and you used to get slapped across the ears, mate. I was in high school when that dropped, Marty. The Tango man, when he used to go around and slap your ears. And it quite quickly got banned. Like, I don't know where you're from, Marty. Was she American? No, I don't think she was, mate. She was British, I think. I don't know where you're from, mate, but yeah, those ads were quickly banned in the UK because there was kids doing it in our school and they were bursting eardrums because they were fucking slapping the sides of the head, running around. Oh, you've just been tangoed. Do you remember those little exploding bags? Don't think so. They got banned fast. I bet they did. Yeah. Oh, I just saw something in the stilted then. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think... Yeah, it's just my opinion, Slange, you know what I mean? I just think it would be great for the community to have... Can you imagine the hype on official servers that they've pushed out a winter Chernarus map or a winter Livonia map? Because everybody loves a winter map, do you know what I mean? I just think it'd be good. And I think DayZ should diversify, because that was kind of my one of... When I first came to DayZ, right? That was the first thing that I noticed, that all the servers... Yeah, I was playing official, right? All the servers are the same. Every single one is the same. There's not one with less food or no base building or hardcore or nothing. They're all the same. And it was very, very monotonous to play. And then you sort of... And I think that's why people branch out to community, because they've got different choices. They've got different assets and stuff. So, yeah. You'd push something in them and they'd expand. I don't remember those, mate. No, I don't remember those, mate. I remember the Tango man that would run around. Yeah, those got banned in our... They got banned in schools because they were bursting. That's another... Why am I missing these door prompts? Yeah, because I used to have a friend that used to fucking go around and do it. always go, and that's one thing I remember about him, right? That he'd always go round, and you would be chatting with your mates, and he'd creep up behind you. He'd creep up behind you, right? And clap the side of your ears. My God. Yeah, it didn't last very long. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping they... Yeah, but I don't think they will, because they would have released a winter map by now, surely. But there we go. There's a chunk taken out the bottom of my coat. Look. Oh, no, you can't see it. I'll show you when we come back. Chunk taken out the coat. Played the Fisher for a while. I used to get used to playing. Feels so long ago. It definitely changed since then. No more ragdoll animations. No more breaking legs. Yeah. No more breaking legs walking downstairs. Wait, what? Was that a thing? Oh yeah. I just kind of wish they'd I just kind of wish they'd diversify Slan. I really do. Because they've got this beautiful game that we all love playing. Like, you know, I've been playing... Yeah, you've been playing DayZ longer than me, mate. You know, I've been playing DayZ 8 years. It'll be 9 years next year. Have a shoe thrower, you get one tapped. Wait, what? That would be great. You would just go around throwing shoes at everybody, wouldn't you? Yeah, you've obviously been playing longer than me, mate, but I just think it would be a really, really good thing to do to keep the game going, to keep it, to make the game feel fresh, because at the minute, right, players are just living map to map at the minute and just playing on community. You know, they'll, like you said, they'll play Badlands for a month and then they won't touch it again. But yeah, we can only dream, Slan. How long have you been playing, Slan? Did you play the Armor 3 mod of the Armor 2 mod of it, or no? We're 12 in queue, we are. What time are we? 12 o'clock. We've got another 3 hours of the stream. We've already been playing 2 hours already. Ridiculous. And I still don't have a vertical option on my studio. None. I don't know why. 0.63 started, then didn't play for a while. When did... We must have been playing the same time then, Slan, because... When did DayZ drop on console? Was that 6.3 or 6.5? Or was that 6.8? Oh my god, I can't remember. So I played it, dropped on console, mate, in 2018. Was that 1.0 when it dropped on? No. Because it dropped on console, it dropped on Xbox. It dropped on Xbox before it dropped on PlayStation, because Xbox had like a beta program. Yeah, Xbox had a beta program and it dropped on... Yeah, it dropped on Xbox before PlayStation. We are, Marty. We are. It's a hell of a game, dude. It really is. It really is. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. I was just going to look when it dropped. So it dropped on, I think it was either 0.65 or 0.68. It dropped on console. Slan, I don't think it was 1.0. I don't think it was. I could be wrong. I thought like it was 0.65 or something like that. DayZ Anonymous, yeah. DayZ A. We need that coat up. 2 more. Yeah, the Xbox P was it? Was it? Man, I thought it was like 0.65. Yeah, my name's Bam. I'm addicted to DayZ. Please help me. Oh, so it's amazing what you remember. Remember what you remember, isn't it? Yeah, because it dropped in 2018, right? And I went out. Yeah, it dropped in August, right, of 2018, and then I went out in September down to Argos just to buy an Xbox to play DayZ, because I've been watching DayZ for about probably 2 years prior to that. 2-3 years. I've been watching it on YouTube, and I knew absolutely nothing about PCs. I think I'd had like a home PC before then, and now it was more or less it. Yeah. But I went out to buy it. Yeah, because it dropped fully in 2019. I thought it was a I thought it was like I didn't think it was a 0.1. I'm looking, I am. You're probably right, Slan. I was 0.63, mate. When DayZ dropped on Xbox in 2018 for the Xbox Game Preview program on August the 29th, the game was in early access beta state with updates corresponding to the PC's 0.63. It was 0.63, mate. DayZ SA, DayZ Slappy's anonymous. How are you, dude? Good to see you, Dark Ado, mate. AI tells me it was 0.63, Slan. The full 1.0 release was for PC occurred in December 2018, with the official 1.0 full release for Xbox happening later on March of 2019. But it says that there must have been different updates then, because it's saying AI is saying that it was when DayZ dropped on Xbox 2018, they had updates corresponding to the PC's 0.63 version development branch. That was. Yeah, I didn't think it was 1.0. I didn't think yeah. How are you, Doc? It's good to see you, mate. Right, we're gonna fill up our bottles again. We're gonna get a scope from here as well. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air tonight. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh no. Phil Collins, get in there. Right, we'll go and check all these, and then we'll get out of here. Doing okay? Just slamming coffee. Nice, dude. How was the photo shoot, Doc, the other day on Monday? Did we survive the day, or did you have to take power naps without no one knowing? Where's Doc gone? I have no idea. Great song it is, Joe. Some great songs from the 80s and 90s in there. Love them, mate. Love them. Pullover hoodie. No, I think that's. Well, look, is that the one we're after? No, I don't think it is. There's one that's high insulation. I don't think it's a... Oh, it could be pullover hoodie. Oh, it could be, actually. That rings a bell. Who remembers to pow? China in your hands. Do you remember that? What a song that was. I tried to... that's why there was... I've got a room. Hang on, I got a phone call. Hang on. Hang on. Two... Right, gotta be back. I've got to go. I've got to be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Hang on. Oh, I'm back. Guess who didn't take the keys out the door? And the missus came home for her dinner. Oh, Obama's here. Damn it. Right, where were we? Where were we? Was eventful. Shot went 2 hours over. Oh no, hard drive crash. Oh no, mate. I had to put 2 different drive recovery software. Oh mate, Doc. That sounds a hell of a day, dude. Then frantic editing up. Oh, mate, I bet. Feel like poop, my cold still hasn't gone after... Yeah, Slan. Mine hasn't. I had the flu a couple of weeks ago. And, yeah, it's just about going now, mate. It's just about going. And I was watching shorts last night, and someone else was saying that they just can't shift it. So yeah, hope you feel better soon, Slan. Caught at the airport, the journey now pause. Oh no, that's the thing, innit? Have you guys seen the film Contagion, where it shows you how fast a pathogen or a virus can spread? And I think they show you the scene from the airport, don't they? Where everybody is touching the same stuff. And I always remember that. You know, going down the escalator, you got your hand on the escalator, and then you know. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was that the one with Matt Damon? It is, isn't it? I think that's the one with Matt Damon. Right. We gotta go and do all those. I'm looking for a PU scope, guys. I am. This is why we're off the beaten track a little. Help! Bama's left the key in the door, right? And the missus has come home for her dinner. How dare she? Have I got enough full of Coke? Oh yeah, we'll drink this. The glass will save me. Ooh, just that glimpse of sporty spice there on the. How, mate? You're miles behind. Oh, you're going in the shed. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Burlap or this? No, we'll go with what we got. I'm not. The thing is, right? Oh no. About moving, is that it's getting comfortable again. That's the only thing about moving. Sink all these Cokes now. We'll put a bit of rum in them. Finish that off. How's our... Yeah, look. There's a chunk missing at the bottom of my coat. There. What did you just know? I noticed it before though. I've got those boots right because these are gonna go. These are gonna go. Oh my! So many of you. Oh yeah. I used to get suspicious about him being locked in, but not so much now because not since the last update where you get. Whoa! Glitching through doors now, are we? Hacker. Yeah, hacker. Hey, you're good. There now. yeah. I mean, I've got a spot down the front of it. I have, Joe. Just makes things look a bit more, you know, hefty, shall we say? Gives it a little bit more of a three-dimensional look. Oh my god, dudes. Just need a sporter with a pillar on it. That's all I need. I mean, we don't really need these now. We will dump all these rounds in the woods. Oh, Sporty Spice, get off with you. She loves it, she does. Alright. I'll be shot in the back, do we? Do you know what, right? I once... Fuck off, Sporty Spice. All these these pictures in DayZ. I once went round and tried to find out where they're all from. And the one's a biscuit factory in England. I think it was in somewhere in the Midlands. I think it was. If I see it, I'll show you it. Is it one of those? No, it's not that one. I love how she's come up here. Get off with you. Body spice. You are so spicy. What's that? Long sleeve? No. Oh, come on, come on, go get you 2 girls in here. Come on. What I'd like to see as well, Slan, right? What I'd like to see as well is them to diversify the Zeds a bit. Because, like, look, we've got 2 there exactly the same. Both wearing the same shirts, shorts, and it'd be nice for them to just give them. Is that's either dropped or it's on the old hitbox. They spawn indoors. Yeah, they do, mate. I don't get freaked out by them no more. Not since that update. They seem to do it more since the last update. I don't know about 1.26, but they seem to do it since the last update. Well, they do it more since the last update. I don't know about that one. I remember, did you question it when we were in Salerno? They spawn in now, putting this in. That's fucked. How can we tell now? Exactly. How can we tell? Like, what patch are we on, Slan, now? Is it 1.2... 1.28, mate, we're on. Oh, it could have been 1.2. 1.2... Yeah, we're on 1.28 now, mate. It could have been 1.27. 1.26, son. Because if it's 1.28 now, I thought it was the last update, which was 1.27. So it could be 1.26, mate. You could be right on that one. Yeah, yeah. It probably was 1.26, son. I never ever get freaked out by him no more, dude. Never. I'm like, okay, they're in a building now. And, yeah. And DG's right. Because how are we meant to know now, right? How the hell are we meant to know that if they've been locked in or if they've spawned in there? Mad. Because it used to be a time, like I'm talking many updates ago, that if there was more than one of you in a town, then you would get Zeds that would spawn in on roofs. Like, it was always the telltale in Svet. No, sorry, not Svet, in Severograd. That if there was more than one of you in Severograd, right, and a Zed spawned in on the roof of the fire department, it was almost a guarantee that there was someone else there with you. Oh, that one. That's the biscuit factory. And now, well, I don't think I've seen a firefighter Z on the fire department roof in these last updates, you know. Don't think I see him there no more. Did we? Oh, I must have taken it from the... Remember them saying about the doors being random when the close restarts? Not, yeah. Because that was always a giveaway as well. Well, it wasn't it? If you get like certain doors that are closed and stuff, you're like, oh. Yeah, but now being random. They're taking away our little cues they are, Slam. It's not good. Can you not get on the... Can you not get on the dev team, Slan? And, you know, drive change from inside? You know, just secretly, just put these things in. Right. We're going to go down the road. Yeah, let's take that, drop that. Stealth up. Yeah. Just say, Sumrak. Yes, Lan. I'm just gonna stay late tonight, mate. I've just got a couple of things that I need to finish off with the for the 1.30 update. You staying back? Yeah. Is that all right? Yeah, it's fine, mate. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I don't know how late I'm gonna be, but yeah, I'll probably be. Yeah, I'll try and be done within an hour or so. Okay, Slan, no worries. Will I get paid? Sumrak? Yeah, you'll get paid. Okay, sweet. And then when they all go out the door, Slan, USB drive, and then just incorporate that update with the, yeah, you could do it alongside the main updates. So no one would know then. Employer of the month as well. I would just like to bring everybody's attention to Slangani. He's literally been on the team a week, and already he's already 150 hours of overtime. So yeah, employer of the month, Slangani. They'd be like, wait, hang on a minute, guys. Yeah. Did anyone put in an official winter map for Chernarus and Livonia? No. Well, there's one on the official launcher. Well, there can't be. We're not going to do that because we've got Sakal. Are you sure? Well, go and have a look. There's 10 official winter Chernarus maps and 10 official Livonia ones. And someone's also done a Sakal summer mod as well. It's like got the grass from Livonia on Sakal. Oh, okay. And who's put a different skin on Doris? Not me. Slan, is this you? Oh, that is in Svetlo. And you'd be like, how dare you? How dare you, Sumrak, accuse me? Employee of the month, and I've only been here a week. How dare you? Oh, Slan, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was wrong of me. Slangani, to accuse you. It's okay, I'll let it off this time. I'll let you off. But next time, I'm going to my mate Dean. And I know Dean has nothing to do with DayZ at the moment, but I'm still going to Dean. Slan, who was the other dude, mate? Dean Hall and who? I always forget his name. I always remember Dean Hall. I forget the other one. Oh, Brian Hicks. It's all right, mate. I got it. Brian Hicks. Woo! That was a close one. Brian Hicks. Yeah, we got it, mate. We got it. We got it. I couldn't remember. I always forget his name, and I feel quite upset for him because everybody remembers Dean Hall, right? Like he's got his own Z, and then Brian Hicks is like, well, I haven't got mine, or has he? Oh, car, hello. Oh, is that the cop we need? You know what? Since putting on that little the neckerchief we've got on, my character's yellow heat, so we're gonna have to take it off. Right, dump the shoes. Dump the... Oh, it's a shamag. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, swap that out. Right, I think what I've noticed as well, Slan, on this suit, the suit, run playing, all right. It doesn't allow you to switch things from your sort of hand to your from the environment to the your inventory. And I think it must be something to do with because you can combine your you can combine your stuff, like if you've got a half and half stowing kit, you can combine them to make a full one. So I wonder if I'm thinking it's a bit of that going on. We should do the double, shouldn't we? Hi. Like, that dude's wearing the same tracksuit. Come on, DayZ. Diversify these skins for these Zeds. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one, right, with a Talon backpack. Fun fact, Dean, you know, Dean Hall, space engineer at friends, used to meet every day to discuss survival aspects of the game in a coffee house in Prague. Mate, that's great, that is. Like, he's wearing the same stuff. Mate, that's great, that is. You know, to get out of the office. Come on, boys. Let's get the two of you in here. Oh, there's another one. Can we get a third in there? Let's go. Let's go, boys. We got a third in here. Let's go. Come on, boys. One. Those down by the door. Those down by the door. Come on in. Two in there. We get three in there? I think we may have got three in there. That all the ones glitch through the wall. Where was that behind me? Both started and released at the same time. I mean, yeah, it's over there. I think we're going up there. Mate, that's a hell of a game that they've, you know, that they've produced. It's a hell of a game, mate. Hey, Coop. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Happy Thursday. Love. See, that's medium insulation. See, the pullover. Yeah, we're going for that, I think. I just hope that they're still there when I get there. What are they doing? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh, come on. It's a hell of a game that they produced those in its land. Like, you look how many people are still playing DayZ after what? Is it 13 years this year or 14 years? 13 years this year, isn't it? December. Is it December the 13th or something like that? December something, isn't it? I think it's 13 years this year. Or is it 14 this year? Can't remember. You never seen triplets? Seen them now, mate. All in the same building together. So whoever goes in there, like, all wearing the same stuff. Like, come on, DayZ. Let's have some creativity here. Let's have one wearing a dress, for God's sake. You know, get with the times. Hey, Coop, mate, that truck picture you put in the Discord, mate, is that your truck? She's beauty, mate. She's a beauty. She's an absolute beauty. So the shots over there, the shots this way as well. I think these are the ones. They must be Bereziki way. That's your new one, mate. She looks beautiful, mate. She looks absolutely stunning. And so clean too. That's what I like about you lorry drivers. I've got a friend who's a lorry driver, and he enters his lorries into competitions and stuff. And oh mate, it's spotless. And it's spotless 7 days a week. Like he puts pictures up on his Facebook, or when he's in London or wherever he's going, and it's just spotless then, you know. Beautiful. Yeah, you lorry drivers know how to. You truckers know how to keep a rig clean. I know that. Is there an oil rig down here? I think, is there an oil rig down here? No scopes. Ours is too. It's the shiniest shit truck in ours. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. She's an absolute beauty, mate. I can, yeah, I can definitely bow to a nice clean truck, mate. Like, some of them are just fucking hell. Like, how they get them so clean is beyond me. Because, I follow a girl on Facebook. And she's a trucker. I think she's 22. And she's a trucker in the UK and in Europe. And what made me laugh the one day, she said, oh, I've got a day off, so I'm going to clean my truck. And I'm like, that's not a day off. You're working. But, oh, mate, some of the things that she's having to reverse around. Oh, mate. Yo, welcome back, Klassen. Are we in select? No, mate. Mate, I'm still on the... Mate, I'm on the way down to Bereziki. We've gone out looking for a scope. And, mate, I'm still on the coast. We watch at the end of every day and Buffett weekends. Hell yeah, dude. It definitely shows. Side quests. Yeah. Yeah. Side quests. We've got a couple of shots down here. So, we're either going to run to our death, or we're going to find out who's doing it. Side quests. Yeah. I like those. A little bit of a side quest. Because we're further away from Zeleno than we were when we spawned in. Alright. They didn't sound like that they were here. They sounded like they were right on the coast. I'm wondering if there's an oil rig out here. Yeah, she's a beauty. What class isn't she? She's an absolute beauty, mate. She's a beauty. We got a little old convoy trucking through the night. I used to be on the CB's coop when I was younger. I was the Wolfman. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Got a copy. Wolfman over. 19 for a copy over. Yeah, is that Wolfman? Yes, Wolfman. Right. Did I show you the 1990? Was a bit old. Looked after him. I think... I don't know if it's not in the Discord. I don't think you did, but you showed us a couple of trucks. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. Fun fact, DayZ was heavily influenced Dinhall's real-life harrowing experience. Harrowing experience, DayZ in jungle. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That is interesting. Did not know that. Oh my god, can you get me on the fucking rocks? I think I found the, oh, no, I haven't. We've got no scope here. None. What's he shooting at? I mean, yeah, just hope it's not mine, Joes. Hope it's not mine. There. There, I see. Just one. Right, I see. I see him. Just one. I can't see two. He's on the coast, he is. Just did the photo mode because I couldn't see what it was. Yeah, no worries, mate. You can do that. It's okay. That's what your emotes are there for. It's the toe sweat it is, mate. The toe sweat emote for the group that we run on Fridays. I feel like they're further up now aren't they, towards Sphere. I just hope they're not behind me. Because there's a chance that we don't see them and they see me first. Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? We need another shot. That's the quest? Yeah, I think it is, right? Have you heard a bit about those quests? We need another shot, come on. Need another shot, please. Need another shot, come on. There we go. There. I see him. I don't see him now. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. Don't see where they've gone. Maybe they were shooting at someone on it. I wonder. Yeah, you might be right, dude. Yeah, there's someone on it. Yeah, there's someone on it. Someone on it. I just seen him. Yeah, you can see him on the top. Just seen him. Yeah, he's down there, look. Oh, is he going? Oh no, you're not, are you? Oh, are you going in the little crane, my little lovely? Oh, go on, boy, get in that crane. Get in that crane. No, I don't think they were going in that one. I think they're going in this one up here, I think. Yeah, not in that one, and that one there, wasn't it? And that one, I think I saw him. Thought I saw him climb the ladder. Thought I saw him climb the ladder. Yeah, there's someone on the top of the buoy. I'll get me thing out now. No, what the fuck off, knife. That. Oh no, there. Can you see him? They look fresh. I wonder if they've swam out there. Can you see them or no? They're on the right side. Oh no, they're aiming. They've got guns. Yeah. Now, where's our friend gone? I thought they'd climbed the, the crane. I swear I saw him go up the ladder. He's still on the top. I don't even know if he's got a boat. I didn't see a boat. Where's our friend gone? Damn it. Oh, there you go. Someone's baiting. Is he baiting? Sea battle. Yeah, the dude that was on the rock. So that's just shooting that dude on the buoy. Unless our friend has gone round there. But it would be nice, class, and we often say that. It'd been, I think the accuracy would go down. You know, the accuracy, would go down a little. But yeah, it'd be duct taping a scope to a gun would be good. Could you do that in real life, wouldn't you? Or at least try. I was convinced that they'd climbed that crane there in front of us, but I don't. Damn it. Glass bottle and a tape, yeah. Get it on there. At least a torch with a duct tape, yeah. Yeah, if you were in the apocalypse, you would, wouldn't you? You would be duct taping everything to everything. Just to give you an edge. I don't know where our friend's gone, you know. They're not up in the cranes. I thought I saw him climb the ladder there. My aim was a little off then, wasn't it? Like, I don't even see no... Like, have they run the coast? I'm not sure. They would, wouldn't they? Just sort of, yeah. DayZ just saying, you know what, guys? Now you can, if you got duct tape, you can more or less craft anything. You can attach anything you want to a rifle. Put a shoe on it. Don't know. We had that little glimpse of him, didn't we? On the coast. And I thought they were just going to carry on shooting, but... Why is it always the way, right? That the minute that you get there, the shooting stops. Why, if a cross is... Yeah, that'd work, wouldn't it? Straight bit of wire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, peeps. I really don't know. Making like pop... Yeah, pipe. Yeah, those would be... Oh, is it gone? Has the boy gone now or no? Is it despawned? What has? Despawned. Despawned. May have seen you and bugged out. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm all I'm seeing is Zeds. I'm not seeing no... The boy's despawned anyway. So is that despawned with a player on it or no? It's gone. Is that despawned with a player on it or no? Is that a thing? Oh, I can see his boat. Or I can see a boat. There's a boat or something there. There's a boat in the water. Or is that his body? There's a boat. The boy's gone. So that's despawned. But there's something there, look. It's either a boat or a body. I don't know. But yeah, that boy's not there anymore. Is that a body? I wonder. Was that last shot and he killed him? Or was that last shot? Because after that last shot, it... No, because after the last shot that we heard from there, from the woods, it despawned, so... It's not a boat. I reckon they've killed someone. That or F11, mate, maybe. But yeah, you can just see them. They're above the water, they are, so... where are they now? I don't see them. I think they may have gone as well. Alright, let's get to Berezino. Let's get out of here. Oh, so wanted that dude. Like, where do these players go? Right, let's check these chain train carriages. Rat spot number 1. See, Slan knows. Slan knows. Didn't even have to say nothing, did I? That is a much loved and much cherished rat spot, that is. Is it like a convoy? It is. I don't know a lot about it, Coop, but you can get keys and stuff, and you can jump on it, and it's got loot. It's got some nice loot in it, apparently. That's the first one I've seen. I've never seen them before. My bloody boots are damaged already, aren't they? Probably Slan knows, or Slan or Hammy knows more about it than me. So you need a key card, I think, or keys or something to get on it. And I think a lot of players are just sort of scouring the coast for that boy. But that's the first time I've seen that. Seen it more or less despawn in front of our eyes. Either with the dude F11 or dead on it. With a key card that leads to another area. There you go. There you go. So, Slan, do you go inside it? Is it like a... is it like the sub that you would get on the Malsk? Do you go down inside or no? Or is it all on top? No, let's drop those. They're damaged. The body can be inside or on top. Got you. Okay. Okay. So that was either... So the thing that's left there might be either the player or the officer or whatever, yeah. Okay, sweet. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Right. Oh, let's get a Berezino. I wanted that dude on the coast. I wanted him so bad.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello?
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you kill me, please?
Are you sure?
I am very sure.
Okay.
I would like a different spawn.
Okay, well, good luck. I recognize that voice. Who was that? I recognize that voice. Who was that? Who is it? I know the voice. Oh, it is. It is Westy. Oh my god. That was Westy. Oh, I recognize the voice. Oh, Westy, we could have gone on a run. I didn't realize. Oh, we could have gone on a run together, Westy. We could have been friends. Could have been best buds, Westy. Clip it. Clip is done, Shags. Thank you very much, dude, because I completely forgot to do that. Cheers, mate. Oh, Westy! No, all hours are pristine at the minute, aren't they? Come on in here. I knew I recognized the voice, I just couldn't. As I was saying it, as I was talking to her, I couldn't get the voice. I recognized the voice, I think, who is this? Oh, Westy. I'm going to assume she's streaming. I was trying to prolong it as long as I could because I recognized the voice, but I couldn't pinpoint the voice. So I was like, oh, I was trying to stall her for time. She's streaming as well, yeah. Oh, I'm okay, Slan, if you go into a chat and say that was Bammers. I'm quite okay with that, so yeah. It would just depend. Oh, is she on a team up? Oh, okay, she's probably playing with Ari then or someone. Oh, okay. No worries. I was trying to stall her though, because while my little brain was working ahead in the background thinking, who is this? Is she playing with Ari, Slan? Probably. Like, I'm okay, mate, if you go in and say that was me. Like, she may not like that or not, but yeah, I don't know. Right, let's get Berezino. No, it's Ari's day off. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, we stay up here. We'll get to the convoy. Slash checkpoint in the road. Go over to Berezino. Go and see if we can get See where our friend's gone. I'm thinking our friend's gone to Berezino because that last shot that we heard on the coast there, I reckon that was either the shot that was a shot out towards the boy. So they may have well gone on to Berezino. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday, my friend. Happy Thursday. It's another one of those it's another one of those streams, Shags, that just can't seem to find no one. We found someone in Nevea, but lost them. We've been tracking this dude that's been shooting on the coast for the last fucking, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. See, we saw a glimpse of him on the coast and then lost him. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could stick it on YouTube, can I? What Westy wants, Westy gets. Langunny. What Westy wants, Westy gets. Getting too soft? Nah, we're not, are we? She's obviously on a mission to get to somewhere. You know what it's like. You're trying to meet up with your friends, and DayZ gives you a Bereziki spawn or a Svet spawn, like miles away from you, mate. We all know what it's like. No, you, mate. Oh, I know that. Yeah. I'm not saying yeah. I'm not saying I am. Or I'm not saying that you said that. Or I'm not saying that I said that you said that we said that. God knows. Are you sure? Bang, yeah, in the face. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like a redirection, isn't it? For streamers, because they've got a team up. Like, I had my gun out anyway, because I heard behind the fence, and I was like, "Are we gonna die here?" Is it my first thought, classing, right, was, is this the dude that we've been tracking, and they've just been sitting quietly in town? I thought I was done for. Did you get new boots? What, for the character? Yeah, we have, mate, but I don't think I didn't pick them up pristine, so it takes a shot in the face, pause. Hey, let's class, and let's just say that's not the first time Bammers has done that. Take that whichever way you want. This is where we did the yo. Don't shoot him, friendly, in there. That's where we did it. Do I need? Yeah, let's take it. That's where we did it, wasn't it? Whoa, I'm friendly. So we more or less come full circle, haven't we? Bloody long one. We haven't even got 308 now, have we? No, we are. Alright, leave it. Yeah, just leave, man. I won't shoot. That's not saying that I won't shoot, though. So is the Billy. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Another night. God damn it. Yeah. It's not saying that Bammers is not going to try and shoot you, though. As soon as I went in the door, I heard the gun shuffle, and I was like, yo. Working and lurking. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Shots fired. Yeah. Oh, there's a Z over there. That's probably on me. All right, come on, Berezino. Right, how long have we got? It's 1 o'clock. We've got 2 hours. Shots, yeah, literally, classing. Shots fired, literally. But no blanks, though, mate. Obama's has got some good swimmers, you know. My missus often says to me, "Bam, you only have to look at a woman if she's pregnant." That's how good me swimmers are. Hard to work. Yeah, don't work, Klassen. Don't work, dude. Did you see someone run right to left in front of me? Oh no. Poor Westy. I'm tempted to put that up as a clip, you know, and tag her. What Westy wants, Westy gets. When Westy wants a spawn. And when Westy wants a new spawn. I'm trying to tie a name into something. No Westy spawn for Westy. Or no West spawn for Westy. I think I kind of like what Westy wants, Westy gets. We could tag her in that. She wouldn't mind, would she? Got a little snip with the tube, so to say. Yeah, I have thought about doing that, Klassen, but I don't know, mate. Like, I don't want the surgeon to laugh at the size of my pee-pee. He'd be like, "Is that all you got, Bam?" Like, how, mate? How? So small, it looks like a belly button. Oh, they'd be like, "Bam, I can't, mate. I can't snip it, dude." Can I find it, mate? I'd be like, "Come on, Doc. You've seen smaller." You'd be like, "I haven't. I really haven't." I'm like, "Okay." I do, yeah, but I have thought about doing it, but yeah, I don't know. Because some of them now, right, they're getting it done like in their lunch breaks, aren't they? And then going back to work. Like, how? Like a fucking half-hour siege, isn't it? Just a bit of a cut and snip and a tie and you're away. Best thing, it's small, but it's small. It smells like a big one. Smells like a big one. Yeah. As I like to say, I'm a grower, not a shower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could get it done, you know. I think I'm too late now anyway. Right, we are in Berezino. Yeah, I like that. It's small, but it smells like a big one. I love that. Right, is there going to be a PU in these two stands here? So for anybody who doesn't know where we are, we have just arrived into Berezino. Next stop, Three Valleys. No, next stop, Nizhny or Nizhnoy, whatever you want to call it. Then Three Valleys. Then, oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I'll take that. I mean, as long as we don't get dead first. There's nothing in there, is there? No, probably a knife. But his scope market is open, so yeah, I could do with this. Mate, desperately do with a scope. Desperately. Like, how's our fluid? Fluid's alright at the minute. We got three. Oh, did I just drop that and I'll put it in there? What the hell? And I'm gonna shoot on site here as well because a lot of these are gonna be crazed freshies. They've got like nothing to lose. These freshies haven't. What was that? Oh look. Oh look. I spy with my little eye. I mean, oh no, we ruined the food. Oh no, we haven't. I mean, we are collecting batteries, so... Oh, hello. Okay, let's get out of here. Hello. That was up there, that was. Westy says hi. Hi, Westy. I hope that wasn't you then. Westy. She's playing with an old friend. Nice. Playing DayZ with friends is the best. That was the shot from up there, that was. What are your footsteps then? Am I... No, mate, Coop, don't tell me that was Westy. Mate, no, don't say that. No, don't say that. Right, I don't think we're going to go to the summer camp because there was a shot on the top, so I think we're going to... Okay, I won't. Cheers, mate. There was a shot on the top then, so we're going to miss out the summer camp. Unless we go and have a bit of a browse, go and have a look in the woods, go and have a look what's going on, actually. Right, let's clear some room here. Dude, playing with an old friend. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, DayZ with friends is the best. I hope she's met up with him. Or them. Her. Nova House, it's a monster to propose in that could get great good. I'll show you sometime. Oh, cheers, Klassen. You know what, mate? Is it up here or no? Do you know? We'll do the summer camp. And then you can tell me, alright? Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I keep hearing something on my right hand side. And I don't know what it is. Sounds like footsteps, but it's not. Right, we are we ruined that food, didn't we? Cheers, dudes. Klassen's always got my back. I like it. Yeah, we dropped that. We don't need that now. Right, we're gonna drop in on the summer camp. Be it risky or no, I'm not sure. Because there was a single shot. There was a single shot from up there. There was. Little to your right. Little. I mean left. It's down there, mate. I mean, yeah. I don't know where it is. Yeah. The summer camp's here is somewhere. We're just getting to the road now. Though I think the road's just in front of me, so summer camp's more or less smack bang in the middle. I think here. I'm hoping that whoever was shooting doesn't come here because I really need that scope. Yeah, the road's just above us. It's I think it's here, or here, or there, or there, or there. I hope, right, as I took that shot, I was hoping and praying that they didn't speed up, because I was reliant on them keeping the level of speed up. That's what I was hoping for. Was that a Z? Yeah. I can take... Oh, fuck off, mate. Like, if someone's inside there now, you know, there's someone here. That's exactly what I would be saying and doing. Come on, give me a scope. No, not a... I'll take your battery. Come on, give me a scope. I'm not going to do those upper ones. I hate it when it does that. Hate it. Longhorn for days. Oh, a little bit of lag. There might be someone here. So I've got my... 2 times, damn it. I've got my my shoot button as hold, not press. And sometimes it gets stuck on press. I don't know why. Oh my god, we need... Get off me, you stinking Zeds. Always in the corner, innit? Always. Like, have they not learned no manners? Oh, Pillad. Yes. Yes, peeps. I gotta get it. Relax, Bam. Relax. Oh my god, I can't lie down. I gotta get it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I used to play with a teammate, no matter. Hope you don't run into them. I mean, you can tell me. I don't know who they're playing with. You can tell me. I don't mind. Right, where's semi-range? Mid-range. 200. There we go. Is it broken? No, pristine. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, we no need to go up to your house now, Classen. We shall, we'll carry on going. Dread Pirate. Don't know him, Slan. Don't know him, mate. Don't think I've ever heard of those. They ran perfectly into the shot. Good calculation. Yeah, I was really hoping that they didn't speed up towards the end there. I was really hoping they didn't. You're kind of relying on them to run out of stam, and then if they're eating or something. Have you moved in that place? Don't like it? Yeah, mate, I don't like the summer camp there. You just get crazed freshies around the place. I don't think I know Dread Pirate. I don't think I've ever run into them. Are they male, female? I have no idea. No idea. Right, do we hit up? It's a funny guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know him, mate. I don't. Yeah. So, Klassen, the mustache is just up there, mate. Just beyond those trees. There it is. It is too neat to Brevzine. No, mate, you get a lot of freshies around them, especially if they've looted the PD before and they've picked up a vest or a pistol or a scorpion or something. Mate, they're absolutely off their heads, aren't they? And I hate them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I know him. I don't think I know him. And Westy's a hell of a shot. West is. She's a hell of a shot. Right, what we got here? I would like some sort of chlorine tab so we can fill up in the in the streams, but... Oh, actually, we can make our... Can make our suppressor now, actually, and take off the compensator. What time are we? 20 past 1, peeps. Today has gone so quick. It's unreal. And I think that's a mark of how much I'm enjoying streaming at the minute, because the time's going so quickly. Playing a few events, not on the same day. Okay, I don't know if I have Slan. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I should go to all the hotspots. PvP. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I mean, it's a good way to, you know, to get you used to, shooting and stuff. And getting into the use of having the high heart rate, etc. Because while deathmatch servers are alright, you know they're good to sort of get used to the guns and stuff, and aiming and leaning and all that sort of carry on. It doesn't replicate, for me it doesn't anyway, it doesn't replicate that feeling that you have when you've been running for 2 or 3 hours and you meet someone, and your heart rate just automatically, you know, flies through the roof. Yeah, and that's the thing, you just gotta have a... I think, because you can't go wrong with a scorpion, because a lot of people don't pick up the scorpions, and I don't know why, because you've got like you've got 21 rounds there of, you can just absolutely spray them, and like, you know, and you could miss a handful of shots and still have 15-16 shots. So just what I always do, just make sure on the scorpion that it's always flicked across to fully, because everyone you pick up is always on semi. So you'll shoot your first 3 and then it stops. You're like, no. And then you by the time your brain's kicked in, you're probably dead. By the time your brain's kicked in and you got to spam the button, you're dead. I once had two players in that field up there. Or was it 3? Playing with CODs. Was it 2 or 3? 2. Because I've mistaken them for CODs. So I had to check with him before I fired. I think he'd gone up to the checkpoint, and there was 2 players in front of us, and I was behind because I was looting, and he'd gone up to the checkpoint, and I was like, dude, are you on the road? He's like, yeah. What? Yeah. And then he said something like, oh, I'm up by the checkpoint. I was like, well, these 2 aren't by the checkpoint. I had one on that side and one on that side. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Hunter scope, but I don't think that goes on. I don't think that goes on. What? Because this isn't the Pillad scope. I think this is the other scope. Oh, it is the Pillad. Okay, I thought it was the other one. All right. I don't think the Hunter scope goes on the Kochakov mount, I don't think. So we'll take the hunting scope and we'll put it in the tree here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit. I think we tried on Tuesday. Let's just have a look. I don't think it does. Right, have I got to... No. Just pull it off. No, it doesn't. I thought it didn't. No, we'll keep carrying that. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it didn't. I just wanted to make sure before we dumped it, because the hunting scope's got a little bit more zoom on it than the pill had. We've got a buttload of rounds for the Mosin. I think we've got like 20-something, 40-something. Got a nice little scope on it as well. So, yeah. Oh. Shots Delina way. I don't think I'm going chasing. We chased yesterday, didn't we? And that's when we ran into that geared player, that was. We almost had him as well. Oh, I think if we, you know, when they were moving behind the tree, I think if we were a little quicker on that shot, we would have had him going on that one side of the tree, and then we had him on the other side, didn't we? And I think we would have dropped him. At least knock him uncon, but... And I think that's... You know, and you could probably argue the case as well that if I'd had it on the double, it may have put him down, but if I had him on the double, then I wouldn't have been able to get the second shot off. Because I would have already used the double on the tree. It's kind of like catch-22, isn't it? You never know. You never know what to do for the best. And it's like when you're running through the woods. It's like, do you go close range or do you go long range? Like, I've got my long range out. The only reason I got my long range out is because that bit of the wood there is quite sparse. So whereas now I've swapped to the close range because it's not as sparse. But now I'm thinking, do I now switch it out to the long range because I can see up there? And it is all about decisions, DayZ, isn't it? Because I love DayZ. Love it. Love it. And I don't mind admitting it neither. Right, we'll go on this bend. We'll have a look down on Upper Cherno. Shut up! Upper Berezino. And then we'll get out of here. Yeah, see, we got no zoom function on the Pillad. None. But we do know it's 400. I think Klassen told me yesterday that from here to the well it's 400 meters. I'm pretty sure that's what Klassen said. So, is that what you said, mate? I think you did, didn't you? I think you did. Yo, Paul, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Thursday, mate. It's almost Friday. There's an ag Z on the roof there. Spot on. Well, thanks, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Now, there's an ag Z on the roof of medical, or on the floor now, most probably. Oh no, there. Now, we've got a range finder, right? But it's busted. Right, that won't be me. I didn't think it would be. Didn't think it would be. So is someone still down there? I can't make up my mind, chat. Where we're gonna go? We're ranged at there's a player down there. There's a Z on that far side. We're ranged at 400. Yeah, there's someone down there. There's another Z there. They're gonna be... That's gonna be on us. Did it yesterday, like you said, when went to battle with the SKS? Yeah, it's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do if you've got the guns. Yeah, go and find those fights, mate. And it doesn't matter if it's close quarters, long quarters, whatever. It just gets you used to shooting and aiming and holding your breath and watching and just, yeah. Now, has someone gone up that field in front of us? Don't think so, have they? Difficult to tell. There's a brow there. Don't think they have. Just looking at those sets in the on the industrial there. Okay, shots in Berezino. Move back a touch. Have they gone PD? Oh, there. Did I just see something there? Just go right to left in front of that fence there. Or was it a Z? Or was it Render? Or was it Brenda? Way! Good old Brenda. Don't think we... I think we... There's a noise in DayZ that sounds like it's running. And the last time I didn't... It happened... Was it last week it happened? And I didn't check it. And it turned out to be a player. Was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. Have they gone? I don't see no more Zeds now at the back there. So have they gone? Have they come up the road and then scooted across to the PD? Because I don't even see the Z on the road there at the bottom anymore. What time are we? 1:30. My God, I looked at my clock then. It was 4 o'clock. But it's the wrong one. They do, Paul. They do, mate. And it catches me out all the time. It's done it again then there. But I always have to keep remembering to look because the last time I didn't look, it turned out to be a player. And it catches me out, mate, all the time. There is a lot of weird sounds that are in DayZ at the minute, and I've got to keep reminding myself to keep on looking because the time you don't look is the time that it was a player. I don't think no one's here now. I think they've gone out. Are we're surely keeping that Z in there. Oh no, it still is at the bottom of the road. They might still be here. Is this the tree? Let's go. No, I think this is our tree, actually. Still got the Zeds at the bottom of the road. Yeah, this is a Z out there, so have they now left? Have they not come up this far? Everything's telling me they've left. They've dipped into the PD and gone. Or are they still around the PD? Because that would be... Yeah, that farm to the PD is surely within range. We'll give it another few, and then we'll get out. I'm not seeing nothing. I'm not even seeing no looting. No. Yeah, there's none at the farm anymore. With dreads, still funny. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Like, I'm not even seeing no one looting between the buildings or nothing. I don't think they're here. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. How's the sim coming? You got any new toys for it yet, mate? Yeah, I don't think they're still here. I think they're gone. Even though that said just spawned in. Come on, show yourself. Two new toys, one new airplane, and one new GPU. Hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah. What have you got? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Because you've got dual graphics card set up. Am I right in thinking that, mate? Or have I just made that up? I know you've water blocked it, haven't you? I know you've water blocked it. Or is that what I'm thinking of? You water blocked it. Could be that, actually. Sorry. I knew you'd done something to it. Yeah, what have you got? Come on. Is it a 50 series? Not dual? Oh, there's water block. That's it. Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah, what have you got, mate? You got a 50 series or you got a 40 series? Come on. Come on. Suspense is killing me. Yeah, I think they've gone. I don't think they're here anymore. I think they've hit the... Oh, mate. An Asus Tough 5070 Ti. Holy smokes, mate. Yeah, GG's. GG's, dude. Hell yeah. And that runs okay with your CPU and your RAM and everything, yeah. Nice one. It's a lot of a GPU, yeah. Are they big, Gibby? Because what have you got? What did you have at the minute, mate? Was it a 3080 or a 3070? Was it much of a size difference? Oh, you bottleneck now because of the CPU, yeah? Oh, it's a shame. Your CPU is holding back your graphics card now, isn't it? Had a 3080, and it's at least wow. Wow. Double the size? Holy shit, dude. You know, mate. Yeah, that is, mate, that is mad. Double the size. That is mad. Right, I think we're getting out of here. I think the player that was here is long gone. Oh, we have got a Z beyond there now, though. I was going to say, mate, even with the bottleneck, you're probably seeing massive, massive gains with the bottleneck, right? Do you know what CPU you're looking at or no? Are you still on, like, is it AM4 or AM5? Because I'm still on AM4, I am. And I think I probably will be until I win the lottery. That'll buy a sugar mama. Have an i9. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a solid CPU, mate. But, yeah, you probably need, what? An i12 or something? DDR4? Yeah, I'm still on the DDR4, mate. PCIe 3.0, yeah, I'm not sure what mine is. Probably the same. Yeah, I've got a Asus ROG Strix X570X gaming. I'm sizing an AMD. Oh, mate. Yeah, that would be nice, dude. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade mine, you know. But I even need, right? I even need my missus, right, to sell her feet on OnlyFans. Or I need to find a rich old woman that I can, you know, shack up with for a little bit. Or the lottery. I'm happy with either three. The RAM prices have stopped. Is DDR4 RAM still high, is it? Because I looked at DDR4 RAM, mate. And I was going to go 100... I'm at 64 gigs at the minute. And I was going to go 128 gigs. Oh, mate. Seriously, Slan. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, mate, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Mate, I can't tell you what that makes me feel inside. Oh, my God. I mean, if someone like HB... For someone like Happy Bombs to move from OBS to Meld speaks volumes. Because what I don't like, right, Slan, is the fact that people say, oh, but Meld is easy to use. For me, it's not about that. It's not about it being easy to use. For me, right, it's got all the built-in multi-stream, and it's all built in. And that's what I like about it. No, all the RAM has it. Is it? Oh, fucking hell, Gibby. That's typical, that is, dude. I was looking at RAM about, I don't know, 12 months ago. And I was looking at 128 gigs of DDR4. And it was about, I don't know, £200 plus, something like that. He's streaming out. Auto put him in for 2K streaming. Wow. Wow. Draws. Does it? Oh my God, Slan. So, right, mate. Right, Slan. You've got me excited now. And I tell you why. Because a couple of months ago, someone told me that the only downside to Meld was the fact that it was drawing more resources than OBS. Now, they had an update a couple of months ago that they reckon that, you know, they come out and they say, oh, we've sorted the resources issue, blah, blah, blah. But you never know quite to believe them. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, they're all lagged. Oh, have we missed someone? Oh, no! No! We've missed someone. No. No. We're talking about Meld. Yeah, that Trident RAM is meant to be the best, isn't it? Yeah, why don't the missus go? I know, right? Yeah, why not? Like, I'd be so happy if my missus said, bam, I'm going to sell my feet and more on OnlyFans. But yeah, do it. Just get it done. Yeah, do it. Bam needs a new PC. Oh, dudes, I'm so sorry. We've missed someone, and we're probably 5-10 minutes behind here. Damn it. Sorry, dudes. He might have to alter the bitrate as 2K is too much for Twitch. Okay, yeah, that's all right. Oh, turn the bitrate's all right, innit? Hasn't uninstalled OBS. He's just tested out Meld. See how it goes. Goes well, he'll transfer. Cheers, Slan. I will definitely keep an eye on all that because I'm very, very, very tempted to switch to Meld because it's all in one, mate. I don't have to get a plug-in. I don't have to download no stupid plugins or download third-party software. Yeah. For HB to go across and do it, that speaks volumes to me because you're asking a professional streamer to test your equipment. Yeah, that it speaks volumes. And plus I've got a lot of love and respect for HB. He's a top dude. Right, dudes, I'm so, mate, we've missed someone. I'm so sorry. She's thinking about more seriously now. Yeah, but seriously, Slan, I cannot talk highly enough of Meld. The only thing I can't judge on is how it operates, right? Because I've not experienced it myself, but like I follow him on I follow him on TT, and I watch him on Shorts, and mate, they're just making all the right moves, and the moves they're making are just all the right ones. Do you know what I mean? Like they haven't bought something like they think, why have they bought that out? You know, it's all, and the thing is, mate, they're listening to people. They're listening to people as well, right? It is, mate, and that's the big thing that I'm hearing, Slan, is that it's easy to use, but it's not about that for me. It's all about the multi-streaming aspect for me. So the fact that it's easy to use, it's like the cherry on the top, right? Only use 64 is plenty. Won't use it. Yeah, I've got 64 gig now. The only problem is, right, is that I need RAM, right? Because the RAM that the people that built me the PC, the RAM that they put in is the incorrect RAM. It's not on the QVL list. So that's the only reason why I would be swapping out my RAM. And then I'm thinking, well, if I'm swapping out the RAM, I may as well go for 128 gigs, right? Instead of, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about it before, and we Gibby that Yeah, the people that built the PC just didn't know about the QVL list and just stuck in whatever they wanted. Which tells me everything I need to know. Like, also, Gibby, right? Also, so we know that they've used the lowest slot on the motherboard for the NVMe drive. They haven't used the top slot. And the top slot is quicker, right? I think Hammy went to check it. I think it is quicker. The lane speeds are quicker. Now, so I was always a bit suspicious. What? Right, let's get out of here. I was always a bit suspicious why they've used the lower slot, not the upper slot. Because the lower slot, and I think Hammy, and I think you may have checked as well, Gibby, that the PCIe lanes on the lower slot is slower than the PCI lanes on the upper slot. So there's a reason why they've stuck it in the lower slot now. I've been looking at getting a 4 terabyte NVMe drive and then swapping the operating system over to the 4 terabyte one. There's a reason why, I reckon there's a reason why they haven't used the upper slot. And I think, right, and I don't know this, I wonder if they damaged the upper slot, putting in the NVMe drive. They've damaged the upper slot, hence why they've had to use the lower slot. I don't know. And the only way you'd know is buying a is either swapping them out. Yeah. I took a coup because the people that built my PC, mate, didn't have a clue what they were doing. Did not have a clue, mate. There was something Coop. I could talk lengths about what's wrong with my PC. So I don't know. Can you not just do a test stream with it? Leave OBS for now. See how it goes setting up. I think that's the options I've got, Slan. I think at this point, because yeah, the more I hear about it, the more I watch, mate, the more I want to try it. And I think that's where we're going to have to go. I think we're going to have to install Meld. And then if that goes right... Yeah, I hear those footsteps there then, see. Oh, and then you can... Yeah, then you can swap. You heard it again there. I use the M.2. Only system and block game scrap for going on it. Yeah, so what I'd like to do is have a 4 terabyte NVMe or the M.2 for the operating system. And what ideally I'd like two 4 terabyte NVMe's. Then just have, because this is only this yeah, but I've got my reasons, but I'd like two 4 terabytes. That's what I'd like. And then yeah. So, but that's the thing, right? You know, you could spend £1,000 on upgrading your PC, and it would still be on DDR4. You know, it's not on DDR5, but yeah, I could do it. Like, I didn't mention it last night to the missus. We were sort of joking around about my missus selling her feet on OnlyFans, and she thinks I'm kidding. Like, I'm not. And she's got nice feet. Like, and they're small as well. I think she's got like a size 4 foot. It's tiny. She got nice feet. And I'm kind of saying to her, look, a lot of men would pay a lot of money to see your feet, my darling. Like, she got nice feet. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at her feet and I'm thinking, ooh, I wouldn't mind a suck on those toes. But no, she got nice feet, seriously. She got nice feet. Yo, Crypto, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. got nice feet. What stream did I just join? I mean, we're talking about how my wife can go out and bring in some more currency. Like, I'm all for it. I'm not one of these men that, you know, ooh, no, you can't do that. Go and do it. You want to get your baps out as well? Do it, you know. Get it, you know, just get it done. There is, mate, Coop, there is a lot of people out there with foot fetishes. And this is what I tell her. And she's got nice feet, mate. Like, they're only a size 4. They're tiny. They got no hairs on them at all. She's got nice feet. You know? And I see it on the TT app. And these women are like I see some girls, right? And they've got pig's trotters for feet. Like, how? And then, you know, they're covering them in moisturizer and stuff. And yeah, I'm like, come on, get out there and do it. Come on, bring home the kerosene for Bam, so Bam can have a new PC. I've been told that feet pics go and get a ton of money. I know someone I know a feet pics website and happily, mate, I know. Seriously, men can be sick individuals, right? And they love a good feet pic. They do. They love it, mate. My friend got paid 60 grand to just talk for 5 minutes and send in a cheat. Oh, mate, I know. Oh my god, dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Coop. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we might bring it up again for her tonight. Might sit her down and say, look, like, no one needs to know. No one needs to know it's my wife. We are, yes, I concur. I know, right? Like, men are sick, like some men are some, you know what I mean? We've got some freaky fetishes. We know, and yeah, no one would know that they're her feet. And this is what I'm kind of saying to her. No one would know. Get a water cache in a day. Slan, do it, mate. Get those feet on. Get those feet shaved and get them on, mate. So I think we might have to sit it down again, boys. It's not just the men bammers. Is it not? What? The women like the women feet as well, do they? Oh, well, she's missing a trick here. I think we've got to get her on it. I think we've got to get her on it, you know. Like, no one would need to know it's her, do you know what I mean? I know women go nuts for feet pics. What, male feet pics? Or women feet pics? Like, this is what I say. This is what I'm saying to her, right? No one needs to know that it's her feet. Just keep it to yourself. Do you know what I mean? Unless she goes into work or put it on Facebook. Stick those feet on. You know, and I can make, well, we can make some little, especially this time of year, you can make little Santa hats and put them on the toes. Yeah, they are, mate. I agree. No one's paying to see these. Trust me. If you sold one per day, you could get... I know, right? I know. How great would that be? Yeah. We are. We've got too much testosterone, haven't we? Too much. But yeah, I think we might have to sit her down again tonight, I think. And see if we can persuade her to get the odd feet on the on OF. It does, Coop. It does. 100%, mate. 100,000,000%, dude. And it will always be the way. It'll always be the way. I know, Slan. Can you imagine? Like, what would you do with that, mate? First of all, you'd have to get a good accountant. That's number one. Then you'd go for like weekly pedicures to make your feet look better. And then you'd buy Bama's a new PC. Oh, can you imagine? Dual stream setup. But have this one for streaming and then the other for gaming. Oh my god, dudes. Right, someone's down there. Oh, there is, look. How far is that? That's got to be, what, 600 meters? Yeah. Oh, we're going to ruin a day here. Where? Oh, they're over there, look. Oh, they've just spawned in. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to try 600 meters. There's one there and there's one there. Where did the other one go? Did they F11 to the Zs? Oh, they're going to go up to the top one, aren't they? You smoke too much to get your feet pics? Yeah. There's a lot of money being made out there, you know. You can see why they do it. Yeah. Are they gonna... Are these gonna stay down or are they gonna come up? Quite what they're gonna do, I don't know. We've moved position as well now, so we'd need to... What's the kiosk? 500? We moved in a bit, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, I see one. I see one. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Oh, just above the head. Just above the head. Are you kidding me? Oh. That was not far off. Just a tad high. Just clip behind them. What are we still on 5? Let's drop it to 4. They're there, look. Go on, have a look in there. We've got to go up to 5 again. They meet up with a freshie. They're going to get a talk on, aren't they? They're going to get... They'll be like, yo, dude, you friendly? Yeah, I'm friendly. Oh, Bama's coming in strong there. Woo! Oh, dudes. What was that? 500 meters? Just at the end there it was 500 meters. Are we still ranged at 5? We are. Woohoo! Oh, praise the Lord. Menfields, yeah. Nice kill. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. That's 500 meters, that was. Where's the other one? Oh, he's up there, look. He's up there. What is that? That's got to be 6 or 7, isn't it? 6. Oh! He's uncon though. He's not dead. He's only uncon. Oh, Bammers. 600 meters, baby. He's down. He's down. He's going in the shed, I think. Yeah, he's gone in the shed, isn't he? Yeah, he's in the shed. Woohoo! Should we get a little nearer? Oh, mate, the mosing. Oh, mate. Mosing, I love the mosing. Love it. Fucking love the mosing. Oh. Love the mosing. Oh. Right, we finished him off. That was 600 meters. That was. Just uncon though. I couldn't stick another one in because they didn't want to waste rounds. So we'll see what they're gonna do. They're gonna be low health anyway, aren't they? Try and go above the town. Remember, we're still at 600 meters, so it's gonna go above their head. Love it. Love it. We got a 500 meter kill, and then we got a 600 meter run uncon. Hell yeah. Are they out the shed? The shed door is still open. What is that? 300? Yeah. Alright, let's wind her back in. Let's wind her back in. They're either still in there. They're either still in there or gone. Oh, I love the Mosen. Oh, it's another one. Another. Right, what is that? That's got to be. Yeah, I'm not even going to check that. Right, door's still closed on the. Door's still closed. Can I see the edge of that platform where we shot the other one? They do. They love it, mate. They love it. They love it. The freshies love it, mate. It's coming right this way as well. Or is he just stopped at the... Oh, there's another one there, look. Hey, Shags, no, mate. It's all right, mate. Don't ever have to feel... Don't have to be sorry, mate. Seriously, dude, it's fine. You never have to apologize, my friend. Never. Everything's all right, mate. What's he made of? What's he made of? You can hit him twice. What is he made of, that one? Go giving Bammers the finger. Oh, I love it. How's your workout? Yeah, no, dude, don't ever have, you never have to be sorry, Shag, never. You know that, dude. All right, he's out the shed now. He's out the shed. Shed is open. Appreciate you, Shags. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what they were made of. Not got a clue because I think at least 2 shots hit him. They were trying to get him on the ladder, but I don't think it registered. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You'd almost think there was God mode on, wouldn't you? Because the first shot should have popped them down. And then I was like, wait, what? There was no lag. And then we hit him with the third, right? And they jumped off the silo. What time are we? 10 past 2. Got about half hour. An hour, roughly. Oh, player. No, I fucking hate it when it does that pissing hand bug. The Z in the woods with me, I don't know why. That's not sus at all, is it? Eh? Giving it the big lean? Eh? Wait, what? No way! Giving it a big lean there? Come on. Dude came around the corner leaning. Come on. Yeah, don't let them work you too hard, Shags. You never need to apologize here, mate. Yeah, don't let them work you too hard, Shags. Because they will, mate, they will. I'm not kind of a little bit blown out by that dude then. What water have we got? Nothing now. Well, we just got the canteen, haven't we? Right, let's go up to the Lena. Let's go and have a look what's going on. This is where we died yesterday to that geared player. You know what? I'm so glad that one of the big streamers like HB has gone and tried Meld. I'm glad about that because I find it. No, they weren't limping, mate. They were doing the lean as they were coming round. It's like the friendly lean. They leaned as they were coming round. I can't... Well, you know when you play a leans left and right like that? They were doing that as they were coming round. So they'd seen me. I don't know how, but they had. But yeah. So it's kind of like the friendly lean. So it just tells, you know... You just sort of do it when you see a player. Yeah, I'm really kind of excited that a big streamer's gone and used Meld, because it will hopefully encourage more streamers to do the same. And because I can't believe, right, how far OBS is behind the times. And yeah, I get it that you can download a plugin, and I get it that, you know, there's plugins out there that will do what Meld does. But my point is, right, that not everybody wants to download 10 plugins, or not everybody wants to download third-party software that takes over your OBS and then allows you to stream to vertical format. Not everybody wants to do that. So it kind of feels, for me anyway, that the OBS is so far behind the curve now, it's ridiculous. And Meld I don't know how I can put it other than, in terms of streaming platforms, Meld feels like Twitch. Because when I think of streaming platforms that are sort of making, you know, pushing streaming further, Twitch is doing that. And I've said it for a while that YouTube feels behind the curve when it comes to streaming. And that's how Meld feels. Meld feels like Twitch, and OBS feels like YouTube. You know, because it can be so much better than what it is. But yeah, so, and I see it all the time. Or, you know, it's easy to use, but for me, it's not about the easy to use. Yes, that's nice. You know, it's a nice cherry on the top. But for me, it's all built in. Like, I can stream to Twitch and Shorts all through Meld, and YouTube as well. I can do it all in one, and all the chats are combined. So it'll be. I assume, I don't know if you're still there, Slan. I assume HB's on YouTube, is he, or Twitch? I might go back and watch his stream later. I assume he's on Twitch. Right, we're above the summer camp. We're gonna get on this side. So I want to see what the shops are, but from this one side. So it's really nice that there's somebody else. You know, there's some big streamers out there that are using Meld. I like that. What time are we? 20 past 2. I think my clock is added. You know, I've got a digital clock that's got the temperature on and what have you, and I think it's broke because I can't get it to set right, and it sets off like you know, like the satellite, so it sets the time itself. But did I hear someone down there then? Didn't see no one. This is going to be absolutely crawling. Always something going on in Delina. So yeah, so it's nice to see HB on it. It really is. Alright, we're just above the PD we are. Fuck. Oh, got him. Got him. We're dead. We're dead. We got him though. We got him. Fuck. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. I don't think that will tell me. Yeah, that life got 4 kills, that life did. Yeah, longest range hit, 606 meters. 4 dead, yeah, we got... Yeah. We got him. Oh... And have I just fucked it? Have I pressed exit, right? So I could see our kills. Longest range hit on a survivor was 606 meters. I think I may have fucked this. I think we may have to leave it there, guys. I think we got a bit too much of a queue. Oh, we traded. That dude missed so many shots. Oh, we traded. I think we're going to be in a queue here for a while. Wait, I think. I think we are. I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left to. Yeah. Oh wow. There's 108 on. Wow. Tell me a stream is playing without telling me a big stream is playing. Oh, dudes. Yeah, we traded. We traded. I think they were wearing were they wearing a plate carrier as well? From what I could see. Oh. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I know you said trade, Coop. I know you said trade because I saw it, but I wanted to go out and have a look at our stats from that last life. That's why I did it. I knew I'd killed him, but I wanted to check our stats from the last life. Yeah, at least we got Westy in the face. Oh, it is what it is. I don't. Yeah. Oh. That was so, that happened so quickly, and I think I was looking at the PD at the time. Oh, GG's. Yeah. So we had the dude in Berezino. That was our first kill. No. Wait, we had Westy, Berezino. We should have had more kills than that. We should have had more. We should have had more kills than that. I did, Coop. I did. Yeah, I did. I should have had more kills than that. Westy, the dude in Berezino. The guy at the end of the platform, fought free. The freshie by the wall, 4, and that one 5. There should have been 5 there. Top of silo. I don't know what was going on with that one because I hit that one twice, and they were stood up. Mate, it should have been 6 for that one, but they tanked it. So I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't get what went on there with the silo guy. I don't know because that should have been a kill because yeah. We definitely traded with that one. Let me just go back and check. Definitely traded with that guy. Definitely. Fucking tree again. Can hit the tree again. And then tree again. And then shot. Yeah, they're definitely down. Let me play that back. Half speed. Give it too far. I think it's definitely a shot. Yeah, that shot should have gone as well. That shot wasn't far off. Well, that was a miss. I tried to preempt that one. The first shot should have got him. The second shot, I preempted it, and they stuck behind the tree. So, and then tree again, and that's a shot. Yeah, definitely got him. Definitely got him. There should have been more. It kind of feels like there should have been more kills there than what I actually had. Yeah, I don't know. We're 6 in queue. I don't think we're getting in here. Bam Rambo. Gotta be a force to be reckoned with. Bam Rambambo. I like that. There is a playlist up, Coop. There's a One Epic Life playlist that's up at the minute. That had 20. I think that had 22 kills on. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in here, are we? Yeah, I think there must be... the running man must be on. He must be on streaming. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that will explain why. Yeah, it was either 22 or 23 kills. It was Coop. It's on. It is on a playlist there. Yeah, it was, and that run was 50, 60 hours old. Mate, it was crazy. We just made all the right moves. Yeah, the last shot was shot in the face, wasn't it? Yeah, we definitely got him. I think the only like slight niggle I have with this server is that it doesn't always show the correct amount of kills. Because I think we should have had 5 or 6 there. Especially the dude on the side. I don't know what was going on with him. Because that should have been... You know, he almost like he had something on. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. It was a nice little firefight, that was. And we were long ranged as well. We weren't short range. We were long ranged. I had to switch out. And we were long range for the PD. That's what we were. Episode 5 now. Nice, class, and cheers, dude. Yeah, it's a good little series. That it happened about a month or 2 ago, and yeah, we just made all the right decisions, Coop. Everything just went our way. Whereas, very unlike this life. Do you know what I mean? Like we're seeing players, we're not getting them, and then the ones we're getting, and then yeah. We're seeing players in woods and stuff, and yeah. Oh, look out! Fucking hell, we're right back. Has our friend got a soul niche spawn? We're right back here. Should we go and get it? Go and have a look. I mean, we've been, what, 10 minutes? Yeah, let's go and get it. I wonder. Have they been lucky enough, right, to get us all nichely spawn, like we have, and everybody else? And they're there already? Because we left, right? So I wanted to check our kills in that long range. That long range, right? 606 meters. That was the dude in the shed up here. That was. So we're playing catch up already, but have we been lucky and they've got an electro spawn and just thought, oh, you know what? Loot your kills. No, we're gonna loot. Yeah, we're gonna loot our body up here. Let's just hope, right, that the dude that we killed. Oh, we'll know if it's a kill or not as well. I'm 99% sure it was a kill because they did the fallback. But let's just hope they haven't got a Solnichi spawn. We've so got to be much better on that one shot, on that first shot with the shotty. We've got to be so much better. Like, so the first shot was on. I don't know why that didn't hit. The second shot, I tried to preempt their run and it hit the tree. The third shot hit the tree, and then the fourth shot got him. Yeah, we need to be better on that first shot. Because the thing is, I don't play without a crosshair or nothing. So yeah. So I know a lot of plays, you know, they play with the HUD on and then they've got the crosshair on as well. Well, you only have to match up that crosshair before you're shooting, and then, you know, you've got it. Right, shots in the lean away. It was on, but they hit the tree too, didn't it? Yeah, the first shot, I don't think the first shot hit the tree. I thought the first shot was on, but I don't know what happened to it. So I don't know if it was a slug or a rifled. I don't know. I wonder if it was because it was a rifled slug. I'm not sure, Klassen. Because I used to have awful trouble with the rifle slugs. And I never used to pick up the rifle slugs because they never went where they were meant to go. I used to have much more luck with the reds instead of the green. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. And then some people, right? They don't like the reds. They only use the greens. So I don't know. Perhaps we had a red in, and it was the red that bucked us, and it was the green that got us out. I don't know. There are shots in Delina, so it doesn't sound like it's on our where we died. It sounds like it's more within the town. Oh, I can see Delina. We're about 10 minutes out here. Let's hope they've not. Let's hope they've not got to the bodies. Or let's hope no one else has gone for the shooting. I always feel like music. We need to add music here at this point when we run back. I mean, if we can get our stuff and their stuff, we can probably head out to Staroy or something for the last sort of, oh, literally half an hour. I've got half an hour, 45 tops. It's been another great stream though, hasn't it? Loved it. Oh, mate. Oh, Coop, don't say the server, but yeah, it's full, mate. It is absolutely rammed, and I know why. Absolutely rammed, mate. I knew something was going on this morning, because when I get on about 10 o'clock, there's like 15, 20 on. When I logged in at 10 this morning, mate, there was 44 on. So I knew something was on. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's get back to his body. Come on. Secret safe. Cheers, Coop. Appreciate it, mate. I don't mind telling people after. You know, people message me and say, "Oh, Bam, what server we on today? I want to try it." I'm okay then, you know, I'll give it away. But when I'm streaming, I don't like to, because you never know, right? If someone's lurking and they're, you know, they're not subbed or nothing, or they're not, yeah, you never know. So I kind of just prefer not to say, because it just rules out any. And I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you don't need a degree to know what I'm playing on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty obvious from like the clothing mod and stuff. But yeah, cheers, Coop. Appreciate it, buddy. We're gonna miss all this. We're going straight for the bodies and just hope that our dude is not here. Right, we're gonna need a little bit of stamp before we get there. I've dropped my clothes so I can pick all mine up quicker. It's here. Was it here? No, here. No, it's on. Or is it up here? Is it on here? Is it here? Yeah, here, isn't it? They've never despawned. Okay, there's me, I think. Oh, come on, DayZ. Are you kidding me? That wasn't a kill. That was a kill. I don't get it. I really don't get DayZ. I don't get it. I don't get DayZ. I don't get it. He was here. Come on. That was a kill shot. I saw the animation. I saw the animation. Ha, it must have been Coop. Must have been an uncon. Oh. How is that possible? How? How is that possible? Yeah, that's robbery. That's right. I saw the fallback animation. I thought that fallback animation, right, was dead. Because the arms went up. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't get it. I really don't get that. I think we were robbed there. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I didn't even know what to say or do. We need food, I know that much. So he picked up the mosing but left me mosing rounds. Yeah, I don't get it. Class and I don't get it. Don't get it. I thought that fallback animation was the kill. I don't know. This sometimes I don't get DayZs, and yeah. All right, where have you gone? We got half an hour left now anyway, so let's hope they're running. Yeah, I don't get it. I thought the animation that they did was the kill animation, was like the death one. But there we go. We live and we learn. Move on. Next adventure, next life. Let's go. Let's hope we can cut him off. We know what he looks like. They'll have a mosing with a nice little pillad scope on it. So yeah, let's see what we can do in half an hour. They're probably gonna hit this little town here on my right. Let's hope they haven't got no food. I can't remember. Did we eat all our food or not? I think we did, because that's what we normally do, isn't it? Eat all our food, just in case we die, then no one can get it. But we just need if we can get a little chocky bar from this from that stand. Yeah, we haven't even got a knife, have we? I mean, there was stuff that they left and stuff that whole interaction was weird though, because they've left stuff that I just wouldn't have left, like rounds for the mosing, rounds for the shotty. They obviously took the shotty and the mosing. So yeah, I don't. We'll hopefully cut them off here. But yeah, I really need that first shot to be better. I need it to be so much better than that. And it's difficult. I know it's easy to say in hindsight, but because when you're in that moment, there's so much going through your brain, and then I'm trying to take a little bit of time just to make sure that the gun is lined up to the player, and then I shoot. But yeah. They may have chucked them away from your body. Maybe, dude. Just threw them away. Yeah, may have been. Maybe. Like, I don't think they would have chucked the Mo's in. I don't think they would have because... Yes, the Mo's in, right? With all those rounds. So, yeah, maybe. But, yeah, I need to be better on that first shot. And I know it's easy to say now, but when you're in that moment... Like, there was so much going through my brain there when those shots just rained on me. There was so much going through my brain. And I know... I knew I had the Mo's now. I knew that because... We were about to take a look down on the PD. So I knew I had to... And I had to switch out as well. And that takes, you know, a second or two to realise that you know what you need to do. And... Yeah... But I love those moments. I love those moments in DayZ. It's nicer when you come out on them. It's nice when you come out on top. And it isn't so nice when you don't come out on top. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Right, okay. We need a knife to get in. I don't think we've... No, we haven't got nothing at all, have we? We'll take the round out of that. Right, this next house will have a BK. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's the invisible gas. Oh, come on, DayZ. Have they not fixed that? Have they not fixed it? It's the invisible gas. I thought they'd fixed that. From my perspective, you held the fast and getting shot at first time. Oh, cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Because I know for me, it looked... Yeah. Thanks, mate. That means a lot because... I doubt myself, right? Very, very often in those situations and stuff. So, yeah, mate, I mean that. That means a lot. Cheers, dude. Like, I don't even know how far I can go in there. I assume it's on... I assume it's on the town. We just can't see it. Can we see it through the binos or no? No. Oh, damn it. So have they come this way and then thought against it? Right, we're gonna have to go down to the stilted red on the bottom here. Go and have a look. I never... Coop, that is the first time I've come across that. I've never come across that before, and I thought they had fixed it. But obviously not. Oh, well. Hammy, I haven't. I've never come across the invisible gas. Never. That's been my first time. So, yeah. Oh, he did. He didn't take the, it was in the bag. Is it good for that as well, is it? I would have spun around 4 times just to see where I got hit from. Cheers, dude. Thanks, Klassen. Yeah, I'll watch it back tonight and just see what we could have done better there. I think because we could have, you know, we didn't want to be on the opposite side of the town because that's where all the shooting was coming from. So, and I think it was just that. I think what happened there was just a case of timing that we just, you know, if we were 10 seconds later or 5 seconds later, they would have been in front of us. Or if we were 10 seconds sooner, we would have been in front of them. So probably they wouldn't have seen us and we wouldn't. Yeah. And that's what I love with DayZ. It's just, oh, just those moments. I live for those moments. And I'm never cross about dying. Never. Never. Like, it doesn't, you know, I'm not one of these, oh, fucking hell, I've died, but, you know. I get a little bit, I get a little bit cross at myself in the manner that I've died. Because perhaps I didn't have the right gun out, or I wasn't in the right position, or whatever. So I'm always cross at myself, but I'm never cross at dying, if that makes sense. Right, did he leave us? We've had water, we've had the peaches, haven't we? So it's just a matter now of it's just a matter now of trying to find some sort of long range. Gork does it sometimes as well, does it? I've seen loads of shorts on it and people saying that it exists, but I've never come across it, mate. Never. So, but yeah, Hammy, me too. I'm kind of like, wow. Especially if you like, I get angry at DayZ, right? If you meet, you know, if you get a group of Zeds, and we've had it before now, so we'll lock in a couple of Zeds in a building, and then the one will come in and just stand in the doorway, and then, but you've shut the door, and then you're stuck between the Z outside and the Z's inside. Yeah, it is a tough fight, Coop. It is a tough fight, mate. Like, yeah, you're right. You are right, because I think they obviously had the Scorpion, I think. And they only hit me twice with all the shots that they fired. So, yeah, perhaps we shouldn't be so... Perhaps we shouldn't be so hard on ourselves. Oh, I'll show you another... Have we got time? 10... Yeah, about 20 minutes. We've got another house up here. That can spawn some good stuff too. So I'll show you that one. And how you get to it, you follow the stream up. Oh, nothing. Nothing. So I may as well, while we're here, I'll show you. So I always struggle to find this this house up here. So if you want to find it, it's Gorka. It's just up here in front of us. So all you do, you follow the stream up, and then you get to another mustache in the trees, and the majority of the time there's a base in there. But if you're playing on a server that doesn't have bases, then this one's a good one. I'll show you another, and it's a car spawn as well. This one. How are we for food? Food's alright, isn't it? We've got a couple of rounds in there, and we've got 15 rounds in there, so got it hotbarred. And that, I think, you know what? You know, we were talking about before that, right? That we were saying it's always difficult to know what gun to have out when you're in the woods. So I was long range then, because I was just about to scope out the PD, because that's what we saw. But that was a moment that, you know, we perhaps should have been close range for a little longer. I don't know. I only get a little annoyed after all that grind. Have to start again. It's easy to get. It is, Coop. I never get. Like, I love this stage of DayZ. I know we haven't done a great deal of it on this life, but I love the loot and up stage. I love the whole sort of going out to find guns and food, and yeah, I love that. And it's kind of why I like staying. Like, at the minute, we don't tend to go north a lot at the minute, but that's only because I like that looting up stage, you know. And you know what? If we had looted that, if we had done the, if we'd done summer camp above Delina. Yeah, do you see what I'm trying to say? How things can be different in DayZ. All those decisions you make. So you'll see the bridge classing, and then it's just behind the bridge there. You'll see the caravan, and then it's up there. You'll just see it now. Look. When I get real geared, I get bored. I make Coop. I do exactly the same. Exactly the same. I get bored of being up north, and then you just F11 and start again. So this one it is, guys. Yeah, I'm the same, Coop. Exactly the same. I'm like, oh, fuck it, let's start again. I love the looting up stage, you know, that kind of new life, new vibes kind of thing. So you can get a car that spawns on the top of the road there, but Not on this server. And it's always an Ada. Always. I don't think I've ever known a Saka or anything else to be here. Come on, be kind to me. Alright, is it gonna another cleaning kit? Come on, be kind to me. Alright, we've got a different bag anyway. I think we'll stick with the bag we got because it doesn't make as much noise. No, I think someone's, yeah. You can get guns there, Klassen, but I think we're drawing the short straw. Yeah. Oh well. Should we go over how long have we got? Let's go down here. Let's go this way. Let's not go to Gorka because we haven't really got the guns for it, but we'll head over to Goglovo. Oh, those peaches didn't last very long, did they? We couldn't have been far off going red. And what we'll probably do, what day are we today? Oh, we're Friday tomorrow, aren't we? So it's probably a continuous of our Livonia run with G. That's if he's well again. He has been sick. So yeah, tomorrow might not be with G. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be... It'll either be me on my own tomorrow. Or me and old man. Or me, old man and G. Or me and G. G's not been very well. I think he's been off work all week. So I don't know if he's been playing. I'll message him. Probably message him tonight or in the morning. But yeah, so it'll either be me and G. Me and old man. Me and old man and G. Or me. Or G and old man without bammers. No, it won't be. Oh, I hope not, anyway. I hope you're listening, boys. I hope not. Oh, we got a spare mag as well for the CR. Like, he took... Oh, excuse me. He took a couple of batteries, though, didn't they? Buggers. I'm gonna have to look at that death animation in DayZ. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I assume because Slan would know. Yeah, I don't know. Right, what is up here? We could do with... No, not a boonie. So I was going to say we could do with a chocolate bar or something, or... No. What is that? Oh, that's, Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, yeah. The battery shop will go short again. I mean, I'm determined, right? I'm determined, right, to have a bag full of batteries, and then for the person to and then I'm determined, right, to have a bag full of batteries, right, and be killed by a streamer, and then they make that into a short about the batteries, and then I can say that was me. I'm famous. Alright, we're just above Goglovo we are, so the next town up from Staroy. So you'd go Electro, and then you got the T road at the At the checkpoint here, we go straight on to Mogilevka. We can go up to Staroy, and that's that road. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm probably telling a lot of you to suck eggs, but for anyone that doesn't know, that's where we are. We are going to need a food, so we're going to have to loot Goglovo. Whoa. Because I'll probably end this life today anyway. You did kill some trees in the last fight, I know, right? Got a couple, didn't we? I mean, we pushed him hard though, didn't we? Oh, excuse me. We pushed him hard. And I think that's what I do now in those sort of situations. I just push. Because that's the only way he's gonna, you know... It's gonna work out. Because the thing is, right, because by the time you run up... By the time you run off and get a better position, right? And I knew I was cut twice. So by the time you run away and, you know, you've lost a load of blood and your yellow health, your character's moaning along anyway. So, oh, that won't be. There's someone up there. So your character's moaning anyway. So you may as well push, right? Probably have to change. Yeah, they would have been. I don't know how it wasn't a kill shot. I really don't. But there we go. Yeah. Poor old Greta. So that Z is spawned in, not on us. There's no... You can get a convoy spawn on here, on the road. I've not seen one there for a long time. What time are we? 3 o'clock. Do you know what, guys? We may leave it, you know. I think we're going to leave it because I like to be here for when my boy gets here. So we're going to F11. That's a plane crash, I think, or something, but yeah. Right. Yeah, it is a plane crash. Right, we're going to F11. And then we're going to get going tomorrow with G. Alright. We're going to get going tomorrow with G. And then we're probably, I should have thought we'll be on Livonia tomorrow. Carrying on that epic life that G's got. I think he's up to 8 kills and he's not dead yet. I don't. Still going. Right, guys, that is me. That is me. And you know what? YouTube, if you're listening, I've not got my multi-stream function yet. So if you can sort that out, thank you, please. But I know what'll happen. I'll go to meld and it'll come up. It was fun. I've had a lot of fun today. It's been definitely had its ups and downs. Let's give it that. Right, guys. We haven't done a raid or a redirect in a long time. Is there anybody on? Awesome stream. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna pass you across to. We're gonna pass you across to. Sly. I think she's probably playing Phasmophobia, I think. Yeah, she is. She is playing Phasma. All right, guys. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. It's been an absolute pleasure. It really has. I've had so much fun. Yeah, I'm going to do it all again tomorrow. 6 o'clock. We might have a couple of beers tomorrow as well. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. All right, guys. We'll push across the side. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you all so much. It's been... It's definitely been a stream of ups and downs. It's been fun. I've loved it. All right, guys. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.